Happy birthday, my darling Sushi. I'm literally speechless.
You're literally on fire! Hello, my good friends, and welcome on into Sushi Live. It is my live stream on the internet. My name is Sushi, the world's fluffiest dragon at your service, and your host for today's stream. Welcome on in! How's it going? How are things, everybody? How you doing? I'm petting you, yes! This, my good friends, is gonna be the last stream for a little bit. Next week, starting this Sunday, actually, I'm gonna be Dragon, and so we are gonna pull an extra long Windows XP session today, and that will have to suffice for a little bit again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love you too! Mwah, mwah, mwah. The box is in the way, but mwah, mwah. Kisses. Yeah! Well, you guys are in a good mood. I'm so glad to hear. I am too, to be honest. It's been a really busy week, kind of self-imposed. Because I've been mostly sitting and programming stuff related to this background that you see. And what do I have to show for myself today? Well, today I made a lava lamp shader. Do you like it? That's all I was able to do today. But, you know, we take those. I am bad at writing shaders. So getting that to work was an achievement in of itself. The previous one I had was a little bit different. This one is actually in 3 dimensions. These are actual 3-dimensional blobs. The previous one was like a billboard texture that was generated with something called metaballs, which is like a really, really old technique.
Insight so with a hint of mischief arrives.
Let's redo
Quote
it.
338. You're already going mental with the goo.
Ooh, blobs. Connecting
from
blobs.
The 19th of April, 2022. Fallout, New Vegas.
Sorry for breaking the rules of reality. I just had to show you. That's what I did today. It's a lava lamp. But friends, today is actually gonna be all about Windows XP gaming. And in case you don't know, this is a segment we've been doing for a few weeks. Again, my tail kind of gives me away. I was going for like a permanently gone bit there, but then you see the tail, so it's kind of evidence against me in attempting to do a very funny bit. You see that kobold just jump on me? Just out of frame, just like slam dunking. What the fuck? Rude. Rude! Today is gonna be all about Windows XP gaming, and in case you haven't paid attention lately, I have been doing this quite a bit. I've tried really hard to stick with segments, stick with games that we're doing, and try to see a lot of it through. In the past, I feel like I've been really wishy-washy with sticking with games that we start on stream. And it's kind of related to just who I am as a person. I love the variety. I love being able to mix up things, so I never really grow bored of something. But at the same time, I think it's good for the audience to have, you know, a series that you can follow. And a little bit more satisfying when I can wrap things up with a neat bow on top of it. And so that is kind of what we're doing first and foremost with our Windows XP gaming. We're trying to shake those bad habits and the no patience relationship that I feel like I've had with games for a little bit. So, without further ado, I am about ready to transition over. What do you say, chat? What do you say? Do you want to play some games? We can, of course, talk about your days and mine as well. Happy to. But this is gonna be at least a 4-hour stream, usually more.
Tune in with the MBs.
So we will have plenty of time to discuss whatever is on your mind today during the actual segment. So let's do it! Here is, without further ado, our Windows XP segment. Let's jump on over, and I'm gonna boot up the PC and reconnect the capture card right away. That's usually how it goes. Audio is always crackly on first attempt. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. We're not gonna transition today. Fine. Have it your way. Have it your way. I guess my computer is already taking a vacation. Which is, I'm sure, much needed. However, we still have one more stream to do. My lovely computer. Please, please, just one more. And then you can take a nap. It would be great. It would be great. All right, let's get this machine up and running. The other machine, mind you. Press the button. Beep, it says. I'm gonna reconnect the capture card. We can take vacations. Well, I mean, I can.
Beep.
Beep. And do we have anything? I'm hoping that it's not gonna crackle, but maybe the crackling is something that happens in the process between this boot up and then going into a higher resolution screen. It is kind of my suspicion, so we'll see. We'll see. How crusty is that for you? How horribly crusty is that for you? On a scale from 1 to 10. Seem to sound fine? Okay, good news. Good news. Not crusty enough for my liking? Well, I might not be able to please Pistachian, but the rest of you will be comforted by the fact that we don't have any crust. I am sure. Especially Soren, who does not like crust on his pizza. Like the two are related. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I've never noticed the crackly audio that everyone mentions, so it sounds great. Well, I am glad that you haven't. That brings me some peace, at least. Because this kind of stuff is what keeps me up at night. Legitimately, I'll be thinking about stuff like this. I'll wake up at like 2 in the morning and think, oh my god, I should really boot up the computer and fix this crackling issue. Let's see. Okay, I think this audio track is just bad for testing, because that sounded a bit crackly just baked in. Seems good. Seems good. Excellent. Well then, well then. As this beautiful music plays, how's your day been, chat? I am kind of gearing up, getting ready to take a vacation. You know, it's always a bit of stuff to send out, and things I don't want have like hanging over me as I am taking the days off. So it's kind of a big push to try and get everything done. Send out sticker orders, send out some Cobalt Shop emails, make sure everything is relatively resolved before I disappear for a little bit. So that's been my day. That and playing cups with the bunnies. They are so lovely, chat. Can I just say? One of these days, I think I'm gonna stick the bunny cam into the cardboard box they have in my room. Because, honestly, this is where they like to hang out lately. So maybe if I put a fence between that and my computer, they can stay right next to me. Maybe that's the solution. And that way, you know, we can retain our privacy a little bit in the house as well. But they've been so sweet. I woke up kind of anxious today. And Dango immediately noticed it on me because she did everything she could to, like, cheer me up. And she was binking around the house, you know, running around my legs. When I was sitting on my bed, she jumped up and gave me little kisses on the nose and forehead. Really smart, really sweet animals. I am absolutely in love with these two. And they make the worst of days good days. So, can't ask for anything more than that, right? You can't. For as much effort as you put in, you deserve a little bit of a vacay. Make sure to practice self-care so you can stay the fluffiest for your kobolds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a busy time in Norway because it's only a couple of days away, so I'm gonna have to, you know, stack a lot of family meetups and stuff into the time that I have, but I will attempt to at least take it relatively easily. And also, I will feed you a chippy, because anything else I think would be blasphemy in Kobold Eyes. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, I know today that I really would like to play some Tomb Raider 2. That is one game that I feel in my bones, deep in my bones, I feel like I need to play this. However, I need some sort of a palate cleanser. We can't start with something that controls like shit. And so Tomb Raider, it can't be the first one up. I'm thinking maybe some Serious Sam, just to kick things off, do a level of this. Relatively short levels. It is a really fluid movement, and something that plays incredibly well, even though time has indeed passed. And then after that, we'll do some Tomb Raider. I promise. But we'll start with something really fast and fluid. We gotta.
Sam, I am. Oh, it's me, Serious Sam. This is what I sound like in the whole game. I'm kind of just like a dude, but I have a bit of a grumble. That's my thing, kind of like a Duke Nukem, just more grumbly.
Alright, quick load, right? Valley of King 1705. Sounds good to me. Hello, Jay! You are joining us just in time for some Serious Sam! Up first. How's the volume here? How's the Elgato doing? Do you want me to up this, or is it good? I think we cranked it down slightly. Because Nancy was being loud as all hell. As you will remember. It is good. It is good. Beautiful. Yeah, one thing I have learned with this segment is that we kind of have to adjust volume just based on the game that we're currently playing and not just the whole setup, because that is really the dynamic factor here, is what the different games decided to do in terms of audio balancing. It wasn't necessarily a global standard at this point. Not really. That anyone followed anyway. So it can vary. Oh, here we go, here we go. Someone's screaming. Ah! It's funny when you stop to think about it. El gato means the cat. So when we say the El gato, we are saying the cat. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense to me. It's the cat. The cat. No, honestly, I love this little El Gato capture card. It is tiny at the very least. Slim, a really slim model that I have. I don't know if it's starting to show its age with the crackles that we keep encountering. Might just be that it needs an update or something as well. Something for me to look into. Ow! Uh-oh. Arg! Oh! My goodness! So I can never tell in this game, how come there's just like normal bulls that chase you? There's aliens and then there's just like normal animals. What's up with that? I guess those are supposed to be aliens as well, but kind of vague. San Norwegian. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Croatia, right? Croatia? Think so. Oh, maybe the aliens are mind-controlling animals. Could be. Could be. This is our best working theory thus far. I like it. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So, chat, what have you been up to today? Oi, what did you just say? Oh shit, I'm dead? I'm dead. We're gonna have to do that over. I did a piss poor job, apparently. Went to work and did a labor. Was it a good labor, at least? Did you enjoy said labor? I hope so. Playing CS2, I assume Counter-Strike, with a friend right now, as Cash is back in the map pool, and we're having a good time. I have not even tried Counter-Strike 2. To me, it looked the same as CSGO, and so I never bothered. It's Serious Sushi.
Hello, I'm Serious Sushi. I'm here to kick some ass. And chew legally distinct bubblegum. So serious.
What is the bad guy called in this again? Something starting with M, right? Mr. Minion, Mr. Mental? Mr. Mega? Mr. What is it? Mantis? Toboggan? Mental? Might be mental or something. Mental mate? Mental man? Someone needs to find out. It's gonna drive me insane, you know it is. The perfect serious music. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually, I can probably find this out. Doesn't this game have like an in-game encyclopedia? How do I do that again? F1 is console. What about... Is it like P, I, M, N, B, V? Something's gonna do something. Caps lock? No. T? No. H? No. The dev team who made this is from some vaguely European country. It's not vaguely European, it's very much European. Croatia. Right mouse button, was that the one? No. Not that either. Enter, backspace, shift? What the fuck is it gonna be? Players and controls. It's movement. Reload, use. Netriska? What's Netriska? Is that a thing I need? I'm gonna put a Netriska there. On K. Ah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let's see. Tactical data. I just need to find the name of the bad guy, okay? Or I will never be able to survive. Is he in the enemies list? No. He is called Mental. I was spot on. I was spot on. I knew it all the time. Oh my god. Chat, can you believe I'm a genius? Fucking Mental, right?
Team Tails rules.
No. Team Tail stink. Do you know why? Because Team Tail is attached to Team Butt. Yeah. Got him.
Hey, boom.
Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there. How do I join Team Butt? That's like a protected class.
Bro went sicko mode.
It exists, but it's not for public use. Oh my god, who's this Greenman? Chat, there's a Greenman. Shooting green orbs. Come here, dude. Yeah! We got him! We got him. Oh, fuck, the green can still get you. Okay, how do we save? F5? F6? F6. Good. Wasn't this game some janky co-op or something too? Not janky, a very good co-op. No, I will absolutely defend Serious Sam to the grave. It is such a good title. And it is so full of features for being what it is. A tech demo made by indie developers in the 90s and early 2000s. They did such a good job with this. And you know, because it plays like a dream today still. Didn't say it was bad, he said janky. Which it is not. It is very good. Okay. What is the new gun I picked up there? I should probably use that instead of doing what the hell I'm doing.
Now that's some serious firepower. Now that's some serious firepower. My name, Serious Sam. And I talk like this. That's pretty much my whole personality. I'm here to kill Mental, who's the bad guy in this particular title. Did Serious Sam ever save the world? Yeah, I think he does at the end of every game. And then the next game, it's just back to being bad again, so... I guess diminishing returns. But he tries. He certainly does try.
Hello, MDL. He sure is serious, and he sure is Sam. Possibly. I'll have to get a confirmation on that, but I am almost convinced that he is Sam. Definitely serious. Not sure about Sam. Oh, I don't like these guys when they're just like floating faces. Scary. They're like the little demons from Doom. The cacao demons or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Hello, Mox. Welcome on in. How you doing? Coco demons, yep. That's the one. Oh, another green dude.
My name is Serious Sam.
My name is Serious Sam, and I am here to say,
smiley face.
I'm back in my old town with my old video game. There's new man and green man and even a scorpion. Oh. Hello, Mithril! Ah! Sorry, I'm trying not to horribly die here. Cool. Let's see. Bravo! You have killed that massive beast. I didn't know that the Oludran reptiloids could be of this size. I already saw a
I'm
stat.
Serious Sam's long-lost cousin. Delirious Sam.
I'm
Wait, are
vaguely...
you real?
I'm vaguely funny cousin Jim.
Gah-huh. Running through the Valley of Kings was anything but easy. Proceed now into the Chambers of Horus and find the third element. Hello, Amazing boy. How you doing? Who is shooting me? Oh my god, this guy is still here. Go home. Go home! Go back to your planet, please! Leave! Oh my god, talk about bullet sponge. How do I get this, what would you call this? An ank? Anky stank? What's down here? Oh, potions! Yo, secret water potion. Oh! Oh my god, Half-Life fish! Oh, fuck! And they shoot electricity! You can't... No! You can't do me in like this! No! Oh, I got fished! Not in a good way! Not even remotely! Oh! Wait, that lowered the ank. Go, 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 go. We gotta get this. Yeah! Alright. There's one man down here. How about the fishies? Can I see those through the water? We get Serious Sam, Sincere, Steve, Honest, Harold, and Genuine Greg. That was the English bootleg. Yeah, Genuine Greg. All the UK livers in chat will relate to this and say shit like, "Oh, mate, that was my fucking childhood. Oh, I love Curious Greg," or whatever you said it was. Dangerous Dave? Dangerous Steve? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fish time. Funky Frank. Could have had Delirious Dan and Calamity Carol. Like Calamity Carol is something already. Anyone here know a Calamity Carol by any chance? Is that taken? Or can I use it for my new game? Surly Susan. Surly is such a strange word to me. I think I dislike it. Oh! Stop shooting me, stinky fish. Alright, I should read my emails, shouldn't I? Guess they're just enemies. Yeah. Belligerent Berry. Sam's Pokedex. Yeah! You're so right, actually. Malicious Mary! Oh, you can shoot those? You think you get anything for shooting them? What if there's a secret? And those are not destroyable. What about you? No. Only with the shotgun. Huh. How about that? Hello, Pebbles. Happy Thursday, happy almost weekend. It is so close that I can taste it. The air, you know, there's a hint of Friday in there. And a hint of kobold. I wonder why. Must be maybe a chat member. Stinking up the place. Lizard smell. Oy! Oh my god, stop slapping me. Now we're getting into territory of Ubuntu versions like Focal Fossa or Bionic Beaver. Yes! I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to play those games. I never really had that many Linux setups, but I had like an ePC that came with Ubuntu, I remember. And so I just played all like the open source Linux games on that thing. And that was like one of the actual mini PCs. Ones that were the size of a slice of bread. With the teeny tiny baby keys. I thought they were neat, but they broke fast. Anyway, I played a bunch of Penguin games. That's all I remember. Ubuntu. Super Tux Kart, yeah. And I think someone ported like that, the skiing game. That was for like older Windows version. Ski Free, I think it's called. I distinctly remember playing that too. Was James Pond one of those titles? I don't think so, no. Probably just the freebies that came with. Knowing myself right. Wasn't even my PC, technically it was my mom's. But I had to play all the games that it had. Of course. The Yeti scares me in Ski Free. I think they changed it for the Linux version that I played. I think it was just Tux chasing you, unless I'm mistaken. Kind of a weird one. Tux is the penguin, by the way. Oh my god, leave my hole. That's just as scary, yeah. He probably taunts you and it's like, install Linux. Will do, or I will crush you and eat your bones. As is famously his Linux catchphrase. I'm about to die. I'm about to be respawned. Let's try that again. I need to pay more attention. Hello, Big O! And a happy Thursday to you! How you doing? Little secret. Down, down, down. Is this Serious Sam? It sure is! Yeah, I wanted to start today with a game that controls well, because I know we're doing Tomb Raider next. Which is gonna be the complete opposite. Which I'm excited for as well, by the way. I find it hilarious, that game. Albeit very painful to play. Oh! Shit's hard. Okay, I'm just gonna clear out of this place. Too many frogs. Don't like this. Urgh! Get out of here. Leave me alone. Stupid frogs. How dare you? Alright. Well, we made it this far. Any secrets in here? There has to be, right? Look at that! How do we get down there? Shoot something specific, probably? Just opens the menu. There's like grates up there as well, I feel like. Oh! Doggy!
My dad got me some free games once on a hand-me-down PC when I was a kid.
Yeah?
I won't say the name of the game, but it showed he never checked them when I came across an adult visual novel. I was shook.
Oh no. Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a game was this? Pure original Tomb Raider? Or like Tomb Raider X, a modern engine re-implementation. No, this is Tomb Raider 2 that I'm talking about specifically. This is on an actual Windows XP machine. So the whole point is going back to play the games as they were intended to be played. Very much the original, yes. Unchanged. And just as painful as it's supposed to be. With all the jank? Oh, you betcha. Now, I'm sure there's plenty of fan-made mods and patches and overhauls that do a great job of making it a more playable game, but I don't know. I don't know if Tomb Raider is even solid enough that a remaster would add anything for me. I think it's a very flawed game as is. And if you're playing a flawed game, you might as well enjoy the flaws. Since that is the game. Can I activate this man? Is there like a secret lever? No. Dang it. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. You must love what I do and hate what I do? Sounds difficult. Ooh, reflections. Look at this. Some anime dating visual novel with explicit images. That's all you're getting out of me. Also, I hid from my PC when I saw it. I literally didn't know what to do. Oh. Oh my god, slippery floors! Ice physics. God damn, someone's polished this. Oh. Did you know there's even a Tomb Raider levels made by fans in the engine of Tomb Raider 1 through 5? There's a site where people upload their levels and you can play fan-made projects. That's fun. See, that I like. I got some ancient papyrus, just saying. Cool having reflections in ancient games like this. Absolutely. For a tech demo, it's very impressive. I would say cutting edge. This papyrus tells about the Mountains of the Moon. It is a mythical place which, as ancient Egyptians believed, is a source of the Nile. I'm not sure if that place really exists. The Nile River is the greatest river in Africa and the longest river in the world. By its banks, the Egyptian civilization was born and passed away. Oh, frog. Never let a frog step on you. And watch your back. Oh! Oh, frogs! Frogs at the wazoo. And I'm not talking croc here. Wazoo! Shit! Oh my god, we should do croc. Did you know croc came out for PC? And it had a really solid PC version from the start that probably plays excellent on XP. Next time, we gotta play some croc. I know I've technically done the PlayStation 1 version of that on stream, but we gotta do the PC one. We gotta. Argonaut did such clean ports. Yeah, I mean, that's kinda what they're known for, right? Is being, again, really technically good. Considering they made, speaking of, you know, I hear there's been talk about Star Fox. I did see the trailer and I was very impressed. Some of the designs are getting a lot of hate. I love them. I think Fox looks amazing. I don't care what anyone says. He has that fluffy fox neck that he's supposed to have. I think it's cute as hell. Anyway, as you will know, Star Fox. Originally a game made to sort of sell some technology, specifically the Super Effects chip, which was made by Argonaut Software, before they went on to make Croc for the PlayStation 1 and PC. It's all connected. It's all connected! Funny how that works. Alright. The only thing that bothers me is that it's another Star Fox 64 remake. Whatever. I think they're in a bit of a bind, Nintendo, because they either do Star Fox 64 style levels and progression, or people tend to lose interest. Obviously, they have tried some other formats with Star Fox, and they are, while receiving some cult status today, they didn't really review well at the time, such as Star Fox Adventures, which happens to be my favorite Zelda game, but other people seem to hate it. I think it's a good one. So it's more of a problem that those games don't really sell with the Star Fox name. So that's what you're gonna get. If only we could go back and convince people to buy, you know, Star Fox Adventures and Assault on GameCube, but I'm afraid that ship has sailed. And obviously the, what was it, Zero? Star Fox Zero? The one for Wii U and Switch. Obviously had such dogshit controls that no one liked it, so shame. Shame. They squandered that one. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Maybe I don't. Horse. Horse. I really want to play Star Fox Adventures. That is another really good-looking game, good-sounding game. A little bit ahead of its time. But a really good GameCube title. I honestly think it's aged beautifully. Maybe except the whole damsel in distress trope. Besides that, I like it a lot. It always sounds like an electric razor or something, the noise these guys make. You can just hear it so far away. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? I never gave Star Fox Zero a fair chance. I played a little bit of it at a friend's house, and yeah, I thought it was kind of underwhelming. Frustrating controls, which was not the way to go with that one. I don't think anyway.
Come on, you ugly freak!
Mistakes were made. Then again, we're just about to play some Tomb Raider. So maybe I will eat my words. Speaking of games with bad controls. I'm a fake Star Fox fan. I only really like Adventures and Assault. That's fine. I like those two as well. I like all of them. Pretty much. Though I'm biased. Star Fox. Fox McCloud was my first crush.
Is that the best you can do?
So, you know. Kind of have some history there. Oh! Oh no. That's a lot of horse. That's a lot of horse! Oh my god, leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm sick of skeletons. Why don't you mind your own business, you hunk of bones? It's funny that they keep remaking 64. Whatever. I think that's just what the franchise is now. It's Star Fox 64, it's what people expect. It's what people buy. I'm sure they've crunched the numbers. And they have the facts to back that up. It's what people want, I think so too. I think people don't really know what they want. That time someone plays some Serious Sam, yeah, feels like a good warm-up for today. I needed a game that controls beautifully, and I thought, hey, Serious Sam has not aged a day. Love this game. How you doing, Varuk? Or Varric? I'm gonna jump in this water pit. There's probably gonna be a stinky, scary fish, but I don't care. We got away scot-free. Can confirm I would like more Star Fox, but I have no idea what I want out of it. Yeah, I think at this point I actually have more interest in like the surrounding world building that a lot of fans are doing, like with Fox in Space. Is, you know, the animated show by Frederick Fox. Legacy internet content creator from the early days of viral videos. And has now been working on this for like a decade. Still love that. All of that. Big fan. Find the characters in animation immensely charming. Voice acting, excellent. You're playing the first encounter? Yes. Yes. The original, yes, on an XP machine. Da-dam, dam, da-dam. I hear a bit of Terminator in the music. Da-dam, dam, da-dam. Oh, shit. Evil pyramid? Definitely evil. Definitely evil. Do I have to shoot this? Oh, it bleeds. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. I feel like I can do better. It's Serious Samuel, that's his name. That's his name. Get this. Da-dam, dam, da-dam. How you doing, Sergs? Happy Thursday to you. I've never been a Star Fox fan. in never really having played the games much, and this new one I'm excited for, so I'm going into it with vigor. Hell yes. You know, I'm probably not gonna get it on launch. Honestly, I can't afford Nintendo games anymore. They're too much. I can't afford like $80 for a game. You kidding me? I'm sorry. It's out of my budget. So I'll wait until it's considered a retro game, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it in 20 years' time. Once everyone's onto the new Star Fox 64 remake. If you don't buy it, you will be ejected from the furry fandom. That's okay. I've had a good run. I've had a great run. Arg.
Ah!
Wait, do I have to press these or something? No. Horse time. Watch out, everyone. It's horse time. Oh! Just keep moving, and everything will be okay. There we go. Okay, save it. Is it only on Switch too? Oh, probably. Yeah, I don't even have that, so... I'm out of luck.
Oh. Oh.
Can we get up there? Wait, is control fire? Control is fire. What's crouch? C.
Oh. No good. Alright, I'm gonna try and find some secrets. I'm Serious Sam. I'm gonna walk up against walls.
Barely made it.
Raysend is lurking. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Chippy! Ah, there we are. Oh, there's a horse in there! Messed up. Okay, I'm gonna feed you a Chippy before another horse eats me. There you go. There you go. So, how has a Thursday been, everyone? Has it been action-packed today? What have you been up to? Have you been playing cups with your bunnies? Just like I have? Huh? I'm sure someone out there has. I can't be the only bunny head. No. You're missing out. You're missing out. Cups is the best game you can possibly play.
Oh, Serious Sam, please try and land on the platform.
Fun fact about Serious Sam, you can use the cheat codes in online mode, so you can just cheat in online play. Good! Perfect. As games should be. A dragon with a bunny head? Well, not quite. But I do live with a pair of bunnies. And they're the best. Oh, look, that Anubis is giving that dude a massage. That's so cool. I guess he's doing like a... He has like a massage parlor in this pyramid. It's pretty slick, actually. Okay.
Oh, I'm Serious Sam. I can't seem to stick the landing. Oh. Oh. My feet are really slippery. Oh. I keep failing. Oh, fuck. Ugh, I'm Serious Sam. I keep falling. I can't do this jump. Oh. Oh God. I did it.
Secret armor has been found. That's right.
Ugh. I'm Serious Sam and I have serious balance problems.
What about this portal? You don't think I could jump into that? There's gotta be a way. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Maybe like if we surf the corners a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just a point light. It's not even a real portal. Well, we learned a valuable lesson today. Not every glowing sphere is a portal to another dimension. It could just be ambient lighting. Whoa. Is that the legendary Egyptian Dorit? Dorit O? If you don't know his real name is Sam Serious Stone. It's actually Samathy. Sorry. My dad was actually the writer for Serious Sam, and also he was called Serious Samathy himself. It's actually based on my dad. True story. True story. Samathy Seriously Stonely. That's it, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this. And it's actually like Santa Claus rules, so whenever one Serious Sam dies, you have to pass the torch to the next Serious Samathy. See, I know all the lore. This entire series is dad jokes, the first-person shooter. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. It works. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Where are we going next? Oasis! Oh, let's do this level as well, and then we can jump over to Tomb Raider 2. Oh my god. Right into the drink. Blub blub. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Oh, right, we have harpies! Something was missing, it was these guys. That's it. So late into the game that you run into these. Get down from there. I think we should disallow birds. This is OP. Get down from there. Oi. Well, he kinda did, actually. Sushi knows he missed a secret level. I'm not playing this with a walkthrough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just playing as we go. So if I missed a secret, then I missed a secret. I'm sure I'm gonna miss more. Can we go all the way up here? Would have been cool if Sushi did get to see the Moon Mountains. Well, you would have to tell me about that earlier next time. I do not remember where secrets are in this. It's been far too long. Oh my god. So many horsies. Get out of here. Get out of here. No! My Serious Sam! No! No! You can always replay the level to unlock it. Too late! We're moving on. Oh my god! Brutal! Brutal. Let's keep our distance a bit more, perhaps. Okay, spawn your big dude. Do it. I'm ready. I can take him. You serious? Your last Sam? Untrue, untrue. We're still going, we're still going. Still alive, still here. Still playing Serious Sam. Oh! I should pick up the later ones on Steam, actually. I've yet to play, what was the last one? Was it up to 5? I forget. I know they had a bunch of later entries. 4 was the last one? Okay. Wonder if they're still working on something. Heard the 4th one is Fair enough. I'd still like to try it. I've only played 2 before. 2 is such a departure from the whole series. I remember booting that one up when it came out and being so confused why you had to like hang out with a bunch of Jar Jar Binks aliens. For at least the early section of the game. That's all I remember. Is that it goes into like a jungle theme with Jar Jar Binkses. Strange change in direction. And then they went straight back to the old formula later on, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Kinda reminds me of how the Far Cry series is a little bit. Just also did some really weird moves at certain points and then just did a 180. Ooh. Oh my god, Demo Man. Okay, looks like the horse convention is in town. Ada. Ada. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Oh god. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, oh god, I'm so low on ammo. Help. Help. Ah! Use this more sparingly. If I can. I cannot! Oh my god! Brutal, brutal room. Okay, you're a goner. And now we have to deal with this horse epidemic. Oh, you can destroy those statues? I never knew. That's neat.
Nathan!
Some minigun secret in here. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I just want to find things as I play normally. I don't want to know all the secrets. That's no fun. If it's like a super secret cool mega level, then please, but the rest, no, let's keep it under wraps. I prefer to remain stupid when I play my games. Let's see. Oh, was that something? What the fuck? That's so rude! It just spawned the big man on me! Are you playing with a controller? Yeah. NES controller. N64 controller, actually, with my foot. As Serious Sam was intended to be played. Sorry, Serious Samothy. Keep getting the name wrong. What if I told you there's a super secret kobold? I know that. It's called the 15 kobolds that crawl around in our walls and keep eating our isolation foam. Don't jump on me. Oh my god. Oh. Must eat chippy. You want chippy? Have a chippy. Have two. On the house. I'm gonna save it, because I'm scared. Okay. Now, is a giant man gonna appear if I just stand here? Sound attack secret? What? Dum. Dum. Horse. Oh my god, so many horses. Watch out, watch out. I played a new game yesterday, actually. What is it called? It is some sort of new friend slot game that's out about gambling. Have you seen this? Someone probably knows the name of it by shorthand, because I know it's selling well on Steam. It's one of those that have sold like 1 million in like a day. Again. Gimbazzle? I don't know. Gamble with your friends. I think so, yes. I played it with Hillen a little bit yesterday, and I'm gonna probably get a group together on the weekend and play some more. It's pretty good. My ammo count. Wait, where do you even see that? Is it worth the money? Yeah. If you like gambling. It is. So one that's chess with Balatro. That sounds like my greatest nightmare. I think actually the developer of that one has been reaching out to me to try and get me to play it. And I'm like, no! I hate chess. Please no. Balatro, yes. Chess, no. Oh! I'm meat. Oh my god. This man is out of control. You think I get anything for killing this man? I like gambling games, but not every Benslop game is a winner. No, you're absolutely right. But I have been actually enjoying just playing those kinds of games on the weekend and giving them a go together with friends. Even just that part is entertaining to me. And my friends, I think. There's a couple that have kept surprising me. The big one being Super Battle Golf is absolutely not even slop. That one is just really solidly made. And another highlight has been Gentleman's Dispute, if you know of this one. It's like a couple of bucks on Steam. I bought it like a year ago, but they've kept pushing out updates for it. And the other day they just added like 3 new game modes again. And a new map and a bunch of new weapons. It's great. It's absolutely great. We really should steer away from calling games like that slop when it's quality stuff. Absolutely. I do think there is slop out there. But say like a Super Battle Golf is not that. That is just really, really well made. Is it a friend gem? Yeah, friend gem. That's a nice word.
Open the door, please.
I suspect someone is horsing around. What's up with this? Oh! Are you the secret horse? I think that's the secret horse right there. Alright. Wait, I heard a noise. Did you hear a noise? Weird. Let's save it there.
Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Boss fight. Frog boss fight. Oh god, that's a lot of frogs. My name is Serious Sam. I'm serious about killing frogs from outer space.
A scroll so fine, even humans gasp. Quote 154.
My Serious
Fuck,
Sam voice
filled
kind
the
of just
whole
sounds
place
like
with
Alex
meat
Jones.
again. End quote. From the 20th of October, 2021, Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
Oh. Oh.
Intense frog battle. I died. I need to do better.
Let's get serious.
I'm gonna stick with the Tommy gun. Seems good for this. Holy shit, Lois. Okay, this game is ridiculous. I love it. How do you get the closed captions again? Just CC in chat? You had it. Or what did the kobold say? Also works. Exclamation mark, I think even optional.
More!
So, am I supposed to applaud here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please do.
probably.
Please do. It would really motivate me to be alive and not die to a million frogs. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Oh my god, there's... Oh! So close! Woof! What a fight!
Let's get serious.
Alright, alright, alright. We can do this, we can do this. We just need to goat them in the right direction. Has anyone here in chat been watching The Boys? This latest season that's coming out? I'm really liking it so far, actually. It's been very good. I didn't vibe with the last season before this one, but this one is good again. It's kind of become a weekly little ritual, me and Nikki watching The Boys on Wednesday when the episodes come out.
More!
This is the final season, maybe? I don't know. That I have no idea about. I never look anything up anymore. Don't look up shows, don't look up games. I just put them on or play them. The less I know, the better. No! No! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh! This is so hard! Can I maybe stand in a corner? Is that a strat? Corner strat? I'm gonna try.
Let's get serious.
Better to keep moving, or is it better to hold and stay put? Don't know.
Oh, my God, that is a lot of frogs. If my name is not Sam Anthony, that's a lot of frogs. Serious Sam Anthony, back in action.
No. Frogging. Way.
Froggy, where are you?
Look at all those Eggman's robots! Oh! Come on! This is the one, this is the one. I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. Well, the music.
Blushes. Oh, what?
What? Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? What are you up to, Nikki? Are the bunnies behaving? It's so funny. Every time I'm about to go live these days, I have to chase them out of my room, basically. This time I just picked up all the cardboard boxes and dumped it outside my door, so they're probably sat there chewing on that. So comfy in their little house. Had some dinner, prepping some mail stuff. Hell yeah. So be honest, Nikki, how high is the chance that this month's postcard is gonna be Pizza Tower related? What is the probability here? Because I know you like pizza. There's one thing I know about Nikki, it's that they like fuck pizza.
Let's get serious.
I'm between Pizza Tower or my mouse PI. That was so many hits there. Shit. No, frog, please.
My name is Serious Sam, and I'm serious about gaming. and taking breaks from your video games after 1 hour of gameplay to rest your eyes.
Screw this. Untowers your pizza.
No! That's my house.
My name is Samuel Samthony, and I'm serious about Bad Gamer Neck. Correct your posture today.
Let's get serious.
Let's get serious about posture.
You live in a tower of pizza and you've never invited us over. I'm just scared you'll eat it, and then I won't have a house, which will be sad for me, you know? The house...
You know what? I am the
Yes?
pizza tower now.
You are? You're the pizza tower? Okay. Suspiciously pizza tower shaped kobold. Just like a stack of pizzas. I was gonna say, with kobolds it's good to have a decoy house, you know? Just so they end up ruining that house and not your main house. So you haven't seen the real dragon house, only the decoy dragon house for the decoy. Or my decoy. Or my decoy. Decoy.
More!
Pizza is my specialty. I enjoy a good pizza. Pizza good, pizza good.
Arr!
Arrgh, I'm gonna die again. Oh, this is so brutal. Maybe I just suck at games. Could be that too. One last try, and if I die, we go Tomb Raider.
Let's get serious.
Alright, alright. Your decoy house isn't my house that you moved some of the kobolds into, is it? I have many decoys. It's better to be prepared. Tomb Raider? That is not the name of the game. How dare you? How dare you? Can't believe a chat member said this to me. Hello, Tyrak. Heard you won Best at Games Ever award. Thank you, yes, I did. I got the Webby for the best gamer. I was actually making fun of the Webbies yesterday. Did you see who they gave the Streamer of the Year award to this year? Did you see that in the news? Have a guess. Have a guess. You won't see it coming.
Let's get serious.
What the hell is a Webby? It's a web award that's been around since forever. Greg? Was it Nikki? Nope. Markiplier? Nope. It was Justin Bieber, who streamed for a total of 1 times to Twitch. One stream! 1 2-hour stream, and he got Streamer of the fucking Year. Just a fucking popularity contest. So stupid. I find it so insulting. You know, being so personally invested in streaming and seeing how much hard work goes into a lot of streams and how much creativity there is on display, I find that like a huge slap to the face. Fucking Justin Bieber with his 1 stream. What a joke of an award. I hate this celebrity obsession culture. Can't believe it's still a thing. I can't think of anything less interesting than having to read about celebrities and what they do. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna die again. But I gave it a valiant effort. Alright. Alright. It's been 1 hour 30. We got a tomb raid. This is fun though. This is fun though. I enjoy. Have some accordion music. Wow, they have 2 people called Davor? 2 Davors in one team. I've never heard of Davor as a name, but I like it. Davor.
Davor, the Destroyer.
Tarantula testing suite. The double Davor. Now that is a team for the ages. Now, let's get a...
Tombs ain't gonna raid themselves.
Exactly. Let's get a little bit of a refresher. Because, you know, we are transitioning into a different game that controls differently and plays differently. So here's some music to vibe at to. Oh, we got green and blue. Smoky lines. Box. Flame. Fountain. Spyro. Spike. Oh, I love all these little things. I know it's not exactly the same, but having worked on shaders all day long, this tickles my brain. Whoa. 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 The old one have pipes? Maybe. Alright, let's Tomb Raider. Let's Tomb Raider. Let's flippin' go. Where's the Munch's Odyssey skin? Listen, if I had to use a skin for my Windows XP, I would use the Super Mario Sunshine skin. Which, changes all the graphics to be color-coded and themed around Super Mario Sunshine. However, we're sticking with the default. It's what people remember. It's what people want. They want their green hill. Alright, we don't have to watch this. So, last time we left off, we were not at home, but we were in Venice, right? Yes, okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to play this again. Always an interesting time, you see. So I assume we parkoured. Oh god, Lara, no! Okay, well, that's the first reload.
Dank duel at Bistaki and Vol Midge and Kadoa Bonmont.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Sure thing. Thank you, 26, for 25 months.
Scratch his chin.
Ugh. Okay, how do I jump again? Space? No. Enter? No. Tab? Alt? Alt. Alt. Okay, it's coming back to me. Alt and then... Fuck. Shift? Control? Put away guns. Control. Alt and control. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
A royal murmur from Sushi.
That was
Quote
not me. That was not
765.
my doing.
How do I get into the sex cult room? End quote. From the 3rd of June, 2023. Hello,
the quote
neighbor
is not
2.
helping my case. The quote is not helping my case, but I was not being a sex pervert. I promise. I don't remember if I need to be down or up here. Again, I can't really control the camera in this game, so... Unless it's like numpad. Like, I can't look straight ahead and find out if I need to be over here. God. no! PP. Oh. Jump. She does not jump on time. Okay, stand still, then jump, and then forward. That's it. And then control. She didn't grab. She did not grab. Okay. You know what? Let's just move around this part and try to get reoriented with the controls. Because holy shit. Okay, Lara. We're back up. So, we pulled a switch. Which I assume opened... Oh, maybe this down here, actually? Think so. This weird little section here. I remember this, yes! And there was a way to light up something, and it was like backslash, right? Backslash for light? Backslash for flare, yes. It's all coming back to me. A dragon! Gotta get that. Control to pick up dragon. And then, is there a quick save in this? Yes, there is. It's load game, we don't want that. And save. Perfect. Oh my god! Oh! Rats! Rats. Evil rats that eat your bones. A little bit overkill, but it's the Lara Croft way. The rats gotta go. Okay. Uppies. I hear rats again. Oh god! Get him! Those rats had it coming. Yeah. Oh! There's a sewer man! Holy shit! Beefy. A little bit beefy, a little bit tanky. I'm gonna eat some band-aids, okay? Oh, what's this? Rations? Ammunition? Oh, you do get a shotgun in this, don't you? You can do this, Lara. You can do this. Hold the lever. You can do it. Yeah, we just need the pixel perfect location. Hang on. There we go. There it is. Don't know what that did, but I'm gonna go up the ladder. Oh! Oof! Alright, Lara Croft. You gotta do your thing here. Yeah, grab the thing. Grab the thing. You can do it. So this is... Is this the part from before? I do not know. It's one of the docks, for sure. Okay, how can I dive down? Space? No. Control? Alt? No. Alt. Alt. And there's something here. Can I do anything with this? Yes! Cool. Wow, Venice is so high-tech. Got underwater levers to open the doors and levers that connect across town to open doors. It's insane. I don't know who wired this, but they did a funky job. Okay. Well, this certainly is Venice. Can I save in the water? Should know better than to steal a cacao demon's hard-earned loaf of bread. Sorry. I was hungry. Alright, can you grab this? I like the water physics on her hair. Can I just say that is a nice touch? That it kind of floats alongside her. Dangle's all sprawled out on the living room floor, but she's got the hiccups. Yeah, she gets that from time to time. I've noticed that too. Little squeak. Beep. 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 Didn't know bunnies could get hiccups. They certainly can. And they sneeze and they make lots of funny noises. Okay, we got the assassin, the Venice assassin. He's dead. He's done for. He's finished in this town, you hear? Alright, up on the boat, or the dock. Anything. Come on, Lara Croft, you can do this. Good job, good job. Did you drop anything? What the fuck? What the shit? I didn't say get in the boat! Wait, there's landmines in Venice? There's are those actually landmines? I'm gonna scream. Sorry. Why do I keep saying landmines? Obviously, sea mines. But, why? Why? Why is that there? Who put those in Venice? Is this real? You did? Oh, the Italians are not gonna be happy about that. What the fuck was that jump? What do you mean, Lara Croft? What do you mean? Oh my god. Hello, Raichu. My favorite Tomb Raider level of all time, Venice? This? Oh my god. If this is the best, then I am terribly frightened. Again, if this is the best, then I am terribly frightened.
I had a child with a woman who lived in Venice. He was my venison.
It's really good, is it? Wait, this is good? Oh. I replayed the original trilogy last year and it's so frustrating as an adult, but I still love it. No, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. But I don't think it's a good game. Not to break any hearts out there, but I really don't think this is a good game. Or a good franchise. I will finish it though. You have my word. It did not age well. I think it was kind of poorly made for its time. There's a lot of technical things that I don't enjoy. Okay, so for this, I guess I just have to ditch the boat anyway. Why put the boat right next to a bunch of mines? I'm not gonna be able to go through here. How do I leave? Can I get out of boat? Is that a thing they put in here? The ability to escape boats? Oh my, what? What the fuck was that? Can you please get out before we blow up? Oh. Alright, we're past. We're past. Hello, Gar. How you doing? Can I open this? Or is this like wired to something across the map? It's wired to something across the map. Never mind. We can't even go over here. Can't believe the mines in the fucking Venice Canal. It's great. It's great stuff. Just woke up. Good morning, Gar. Hope you slept well. I love video games. Love them. Okay, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Got more bolts. A door, do you think that opens? I doubt it. But we gotta try. Whoa! What the shit? There's a man! Where did you come from? Did he just come out of the building? He lives there, maybe? Oh my god! He just slaps me into the water. It goes back in. Okay. I killed him. I got him. He dropped something. Pick it up, pick it up. Uh-huh. Oh, what a beautiful home you have. Wait, you have rats in here? You have flesh-eating rats in your house? Oh my god. No, it's still alive, still alive. Still eating my flesh. Flesh-eating pets. Also, no light bulbs. Very dark. Right, was it here? No. And now to figure out where the door is that I just opened. Don't you have flares? I do. But you would think Venice had, you know, some electricity, even in the 90s. I think actual real-life people live here, supposedly. So you would think. You would think. Okay, we have another building. Let's try this one. Oh no! It's an evil flooded house. It's a trap, everyone. Oh my god. Gulp, I'm locked in here. Oh jeez. Oh, are these all ladders? They're all ladders.
Sushi, I need some Cobalt shirts. Do you know of any shops I could visit?
I would recommend, ooh, have you heard of, Sushifer.live? It's a really great website. I recommend you go there. Oh my god. Please! What's a Tomb Raider to do? No! Oh my god. Oh! Right. Jumping on the ladder means you do a backwards jump, which makes you go off and fall down. Again, stupid shit that... Oh my god, the professionals probably know! Well, shit! That man did not take kindly to me being there. Oh, damn, that put us back a bit. I need to save more often. My bad. Don't worry, we'll keep going. We're gonna beat this game, okay? It's the last thing I do. Oh, maybe this is where the key is needed, perhaps? The trap was more devious than we thought at first. Absolutely, there's a man in there with his dog. Mind you. A man and his beast. Ooh, it's getting so hot in here. Hang on. Let me unbutton my shirt a bit. Sorry, not to strip while live on Twitch, but I also don't want to die of heat stroke. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Okay, here comes Ratman. Ow. Ratman and the House of Rats. Okay, get the second one. Shoot that rat. Shoot that rat. Wait until after the stream. Oh, don't worry. All you see is my fluffy chest fluff. Nothing else. Wait, what? Open store, closest door. Open store, closest door. Open store, closest door. Open store, closest door. Uh-huh, okay, Okay, we'll go with that one. Sure thing. Hydrate, thank you. Please, please.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. Through here, right? So, this far in this level, it's just been like an inward spiral that we're going in. Towards some sort of center, perhaps? Strange level design. That's nothing. One more. This time I will save. So when the dog and the man inevitably kill me, I can start here. Yup, yup. The key.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Go, Lara Croft. Go, go, go. You can do it, you can do it. Go, go, go. Oh! Okay, wish me luck, chat. We gotta take these fellas out. You ready? Oh my god, oh my god. Am I doing anything? I'm not doing anything. I just got smacked up against the wall. Let's try that one more time. You know what Tomb Raider reminds me of? Alone in the Dark, the original. It's got that same jank. And the same, like, unintuitive puzzles at times.
Sushi, can I have a chippy?
Have you been good today? Be honest. Be honest. Ow. Always? Okay, I'll consider it. Let me think about it. As I fight this man and his dog. Fuck. Ruff, ruff. Run, Lara! Run! Ah! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Go, 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 go! Oh my god, she can't aim for shit. Ugh. Sushi hates dog walkers and pets? Do I? Ah, damn, I guess I do. If chat says I do, then I trust chat. Always. Eek! Eek! I'm cancelled. You're cancelled. Oh, I have a shotgun? What? I've had this whole time? Since when? No one told me I had more weapons. It's news to fucking me. Ah. You also have magnums? Oh my god. Why didn't anyone tell me? Alright, let's go. No, put the gun away. Lara Croft, stop doing sick flips and just go. Go! 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 She just can't stop doing cool flips. What's up with that? Okay, that did a pretty good job. No wonder I was sucking so hard. I didn't know to use my shotgun. Foolish. Foolish of me. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I shoot that thing, that antenna. Do I know? No? None of that? So specific to put there. I feel like this game doesn't put stuff down unless they have a use for it. It's very minimal with the decorations here. Oh boy. Like, why else did I come here? I guess we have the key for that one room. What's this way then? Wait, I'm dying? Hello? There's a man there now, what? Where did you come from? Oh my god, that dude sucks. You just hang out under there and wait for me to jump down? Hate this man. Can't believe all the population of Venice is men and they're evil, right? That's what I'm saying. What's up with the people in Venice? Is everyone like this here? Crazy. No, Lara, shoot. Shoot. Lara, shoot! Not the guns! The fucking shotgun I had ready! Why did she swap back? What the shit? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's what it is. God damn it. Nightmare game, nightmare game. drop anything? It's so hard to see if they... Fucking ass shot. It's so hard to see if they drop anything in this game. It's like perfectly under their bodies. I'm gonna have to get back up and... Pixel perfect try to pick up stuff. Or not. Or just leave, I guess. Thank you, Tomb Raider. Arg! What the shit? Who are these people? I wish he would leave. I think Sushi's stream layout is hiding it, but you do have a health bar as well. Oh, it's up in the corner. Top left. It's very tiny. But it should be on your screen. I see it on the preview. I don't think this layout crops out anything, actually. Pick that up. Aha! And give that a save. Both Dango and Moki seem to love the new snack you got him. The log. The big log that I tied to the side of the enclosure. Cool. I bet they do. It's full of good stuff. Another door open. Oh! Any healing items at all? You're just completely out. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well. It's bong o'clock, everyone. Remember to drink every time the bell goes bong. Oh, there's a way better way to do the fast turnaround. So originally you would have to press end, but if you press forward and then quickly backwards, then you can actually use that as a shorthand. That's pretty amazing. Because I'm not pressing the end key. That is just not happening. Oh, suddenly we're doing survival horror camera? Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Let's see. So this was this the rat house? That was the rat house. There's one more back. Oh. Go, 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 go. Do you like Tomb Raider or do you love it, chat? Be honest. Love it? Okay, save it. There's gonna be something horrible inside, you know it. You know it. What else was there to play back then? Half-Life 1. Deus Ex. Command & Conquer. Doom. Quake. Unreal Tournament. Serious Sam. The Sims. Sid Meier's Sim Golf. Minesweeper. Space Cadet. Duke Nukem 3D. Pong. The Nintendo 64. And 64. A man in there? Oh, there sure is. Don't do it. Don't do it. Quickly googled, and this was 1997, Half-Life was 1998, DX was 2000. That is not correct. I'm pretty sure Deus Ex and Half-Life were the same year. So that does not add up. They were like months between release. Deus Ex was 2000. I don't know. I don't know. Well, you have the ability to Google right now. I do not. Alright, open. Kill. Kill. Ah! I don't need to Google the release dates of Deus Ex and Unreal. Okay. Alright. Get him. Damn it! I don't know if I have enough health to do this. Maybe I can swap for the automatic pistols, but... Jeez, this is rough. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. We take that. We take that. Okay, save it. And grab this man's health. Please. Please.
Uh-huh.
And heal. Good. Good. The nightmare is over for now. Oh, I love the decoration in this man's house. He's got the famous Venice decor, which is one chair and one table. That's all you need. That's all you need! Alright, so that opens that, which means we can take the bolt? Does it want me to take the bolt over there? But it opened the door here as well, didn't it? No, that's closed again now. I'm so confused. This layout is ridiculous, and every corner looks the same. Okay. Well, it opened this up. Let's get in the boat. Let's get in the Lara Croft mobile. Oh. Well, that was great. Love that for me. Love that I can't get out in this place. Yeah, no, I love this game. It's great. It's great. Choo-choo. There we go! So I could have sworn we opened up this door. Why is this closed again? I'm pretty sure it played a cutscene of this opening. So how do we get this open? And also, can I shoot those mines? Because fuck that shit. No. No such ability. Damn. Where do I go? Where do I go? Does anyone know this game? Do I just keep swimming around? Do I have to go over to this area and find a way to open this gate? Is that it? Again, literally everything looks the same to me in this level. So I don't have much of a sense of direction. There's a man. He's surely gonna attempt to murder me. Oh. Didn't you know the game is called Tomb Swimmer? I didn't. That makes a lot of sense. Now that I'm looking at all this, water. God, I hate this camera. Okay, so this is this place. So we got the key. We also pulled a switch. Do I need to go up and do that again? Like, did I do something wrong? No, because that's just permanently locked off. Again, if anyone knows what to do, I would love some help here. Or I might swap over to something else, lest I just swim around for 50 years. There's two bolts. One is before the one you went to further into this part. You can get the first bolt that you left there through this part, and then you have to use one of the two bolts and dive into the mines. Wait, the puzzle is I have to sacrifice one of the bolts to trigger the mines? What? That can't be real. That can't be the intended way to do this. I can't believe that. How did anyone ever, like, finish this game when it came out if that is the solution? Okay, I'll try to backtrack, I guess. Nobody's ever finished it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. I think Slinky might be onto something. There's more obtuse games out there, so I guess folk just found it intuitive. I refuse to believe that. No, this is 90s game design at its worst.
I just found a light way.
It looks delicious. Be right back.
Alright, so I blew up the boat. And then I have to find a second boat, I guess. This is crazy. Again, I could have sworn I opened that gate at the end, but I guess that's just closed again now. Don't know why. You can go up on the bridge. Where you're at right now. I have no strong feelings on Tomb Raider. So seeing Sushi's developing hatred for it is pretty funny. It is not well made, in my opinion. I think it's very flawed. Ugh. Let's see you take a crack at inventing 3D gaming from scratch. Listen! I'm allowed to say that Tomb Raider has not aged well. I'm sorry, even if you love this game. Compromise a little bit here. It is a frustrating experience. Okay, so Albie said something about a bridge somewhere. Bridge. This? That thing? You can climb up there. How the fuck? Oh, on the little marquees? My dad managed to beat this game, but fuck no, me as a child thought this was torture. Agree. I thought it was back then when it came out. I think it is now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Tomb Raider lovers out there. Ugh. Okay. So, jump first and then forward after you press the jump button, very important, or she just runs into the water. Oh! Oh, she didn't grab. Oh. There we go. One more try. Might as well save it here. Sometimes I wonder how video games as a concept survived. Die-hard fans who would see past all of these flaws and just find some magic in this. Which, I mean, yeah, I have that ability too, but this is a hard one to come back to, for sure. Oh. Okay. All right. And then up here. Oh! Oh, that's just death. Good to know. Great to know. Bridge equals death. Let's try that again. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the shit? How am I supposed to do this? So evil. They're just like hiding right behind the corners. And then they just spring out on you. And there's nothing you can do. Good lord! We were just more innocent about video games back then. Oh yeah, for sure. And I was too, but I didn't spend a whole lot of time with Tomb Raider. But I can definitely relate. I used to think as a kid like video games were this like endless expanse. And I always thought, like, outside of a level, it just kept on going, you know? I didn't understand the limitations of these, like, crafted worlds that we were in. I just thought it was magic, basically. Not so sure I can apply that logic to Tomb Raider anymore! This is brutal. You can jump back on the marquees and shoot them from there. Also jump onto the bridge and then back. Oof. You're asking a lot for tank controls. I'll try. Oh! Okay, dog down. Okay, and there's one more evil man. And I'm very scared of going over there. Because I have 0 health. Oh, instantly dead. A lot of my ways of dealing with encounters in this game is just aggroing and sniping from elsewhere. Brutal. We have shotgun shells. That's right, you go to bed, sir. I'm taking your key. Your giant comical cartoon key. I'm taking it, it's mine. I've earned it. What's the next game on the list? I don't really have a list for today. Maybe some Nancy, maybe some Fallout. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Nice lemon tree. I like that. One of the 3 decorations in Venice. You have table, you have chair, you have lemon tree. The essentials.
Love me chair, love me table, love me lemon tree. Simple as. Hey!
You also have antenna. Oh yeah, antenna. Sticking out from inside of a window? Question mark? Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, Lara Croft, you can do this. You can do this. Just walk forwards and... Yeah, there we go! Good job. I think there's a walk key. I don't remember at this point. It's been a week. I've forgotten. Can I shoot these? No. Oh my god, put away the guns, please. Crap. Crap. I think I said this on another stream. Do you remember the Lucozade Tomb Raider ads? I do. Albie and I actually went through a lot of the marketing material for Tomb Raider recently. We were just in a call on in my Discord server. And we had a look at all the statues and the pre-renders for magazine ads and yeah, even some of the TV ads. Good fun. Good fun to go back and look at that stuff. I think the marketing did some heavy lifting with this one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Right, so that opened up the second gate. Now the only problem is, where do we get the second bolt? Do we have to go back into the sewer system? Is that the only way to get back to where we started? If so, then brutal. Guess I'll try. Can I ask, like, is there anything in the game that's supposed to tell you to use these bolts for this puzzle? Or are you just supposed to figure that out intuitively? I'm just trying to picture myself solving this puzzle, just like playing this game in my own time, and I can't imagine a reality where I would have gotten that. That is so out there. That's where you get the other bolt from. You pull the lever to reduce the water down there. Bring the bolt in that little area. Pull the lever down there to bring the bolt here. Oh boy. That gate you opened and the church bell bonged before it closed over time, so I figured that's all the clues they thought you would need. For the bolt puzzle? Uh-oh. What is that, dragon? Dragon.
From tail tip to parchment tip. Behold. Quote 861. Before this lady dies, go sing some country. End quote. From the 17th of October, 2023, The Sims.
Shit, I don't know where to go. If the bolt is still up there, you have to get to that platform where the rats was. In the sewers, there's a ladder you can use to climb up. Okay. So there was this side and the opposite side had rats. Yeah, okay. Thank you. still can't believe someone said this was the best level from the game. Is that real? Is that fan perception? If so, I am a little. I'm scared. I'm very scared. If this is the best one, I am terrified. I'm shaking in my fucking pants. Just the aesthetics. Okay. Okay, so here's a bolt. How do I get in? Let's see. Can I climb up or do I have to jump? Oh. Okay, you can climb. Is it me or is the bolt like comically tiny? It looks kind of funny. Alright, so then I take this in here. Down here. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it drops down here. And then with the bolt down here we do... What exactly? So this is like a water lock, I think it's supposed to be. So can we lower the water somehow? Hydrate, thank you. Lower the switch, okay. And then that opens the door as well. Okay, gotcha. Uppies. Lara, up. In the bolt. In the bolt. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Alright, so now the bolt is in there. And the water should have lifted it up, I hope. Hopefully it didn't just sink. So with the bolt up here... I guess we need to activate the bell thing again. I don't remember where we did that, but I'll try to find out. So this goes all the way over here. Have we been over here? Yes, we have. There's this. Was it this? Maybe it was here. Maybe it was here. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm kinda getting a little bit of the level blindness because everything looks the same and also like the switches. They're just in random rooms. I don't completely understand like why here? If this is the room. Did the door close behind me again? That opens the door. And then we have to make a mad dash back, I assume. Oh, please, turn around. Lara! Please! Go! In. I think this is one of the demo levels for Tomb Raider 2, so people have a lot of attachment just from that. Wait, shit, I can't go this way? I can't go this way. Oh no. Does that mean I'm out? Oh fuck, that's tight. Oh my god. I can't believe we've been on this level for an hour. And we did like 2 hours of this level last stream. Insane. Oh. Okay. Alright. Can I drive off here? Oh, you sorta can! You sorta can! You sorta can. Interesting. Up. Okay, here we go again. This is gonna be hard. Please. Just connect, please. Lara, please, thank you. Now go. I think the timer only starts once we're out. So, if everything goes according to plan, we might be able to make this. I still can't believe you have to use one bolt to, like, detonate the mines, and that is the solution, and you can't just shoot them. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that. Again, I would have never figured that out. Wrong way. Shit. I fucked it. Again. We gotta go again. Actually, can I just reload that one, maybe? Yes. Okay. Is the bolt standing by? No. No, it is not. I need to go get the bolt. Place it right here, up against the pier. Right? And that will just work, I hope. Save it. Press the button. And double time. Oh. God. Please. In the bolt. Can this bolt break, by the way? If so, I'm gonna be so fucked. Tomb Raider! How do you do that? That's insane! That is so tight! This is the Dark Souls of PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, I think so. Holy shit. This is some obtuse shit and hard shit. Reminds me of point and clicks. It's the kind of point and click logic I would grow up with. Tomb Raider 3 or How to Break Sushi? Oh yeah. I mean, we're only up to 2, and it's already done a number on me. No fucking way, how do you do that? How? Do I take a different route? Am I like going the wrong way, maybe? Remember that bridge up there? Oh, I'm supposed to slide the bolt across the floor inside of a building and through the windows? So, sorry, is that the expectation here? This bolt is just gonna slide on the floor, across, and out into the water again. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, Tomb Raider. That's what we're doing. Maybe. Or maybe we can't even get up there. Huh. There's a boost button. What? What do you mean there's a boost button? What? Tell me, tell me. That would have been good to know. Hello? You're just sitting here watching me struggle and what? And there's a boost button? What is going on? Is this real? Control is... evil! Okay, okay. This is the one. This time I'm gonna boost. Get ready. That's so silly. That is so silly. Oh my god, I probably could have just made it the other way I did if I knew there was a boost button. That's crazy. That's the level? Saint Dante! Well, a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Wait, there's more. There's more Venice. We are not done. Oh my god. Okay, there's more rats. Yet to see anyone who's like a normal person in this place. You'd think with Venice, there would be like 1 or 2 tourists, maybe. Oh, this is cool. Can you just like go into the wall, perhaps? I think we should do that. Yeah, let's go into the wall. Let's find a way to clip in there. That sounds like fun. This is more my style. Let's break something. Come on. Oh, I know you want to give it. I know you want to give out. I know this game wants to give out. Just let me go in the wall. Come on, just let me go in. What if I jump? What if I jump out here? Oh, just fired backwards like a rocket. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, one more try. Oh, nope. There is definitely a way to break that. There has to be. I want to find it. Maybe we'll try a different spot if I see one. Okay, in the boat. No! In the boat, in the boat, stay in the boat, stay in the boat. You have to be so careful with holding down buttons in this game. Because she will just start jumping. You can't make any sense of it. Alright, let's stop here. This looks like the place to be. There's 2 rats here. So it's gotta be. Okay, jump out. Just jump out. Sure. Any auto pistol ammo? Yes, plenty! Let's use those. What is that? What? I didn't press anything! I didn't press anything! What do you mean? What do you mean sideways flip? Okay, okay. Hands off the fucking keyboard. Right, rats. Oh! Oh, actually, once you start shooting, she locks on. I've only just noticed that. Maybe that's why I couldn't, like, take down enemies before, because it just locks onto whoever you're shooting, even if they're dead a million times over. Yeah, you have to stop holding it down. To be honest, I remember this being very frustrating. Oh, it is. It is. Brutal is what it is. Loved London, but hated Venice. Is London a level in this? Oh, I hope so. That's exciting. I want to see that. But yeah, this this is a miss in my book. This level. Big miss. I think I prefer the Great Wall. The first level. That was somehow less obtuse. Is there a hole in the ground underwater, or am I being manipulated by sketchy texture tiling? You're being manipulated by sketchy texture tiling and really quite simplistic height maps with only a few points. They look very jagged. I've seen that too. They look like what would you call that? Yeah, like a dome inwards shape. But I think it's just the height map being a bit fucky. Once again, water levels being butts. You know, I don't hate water levels that much. I know this is like a trope in gaming, but some of my favorites are actually water levels. I'm trying to think, like, one that stands out for me is always Sonic 3, which is like one of my all-time faves. And Hydro City is by far one of my favorite levels in that game. It's a great one. Oh, the Zeldas? Sure. I will agree with the water temples in Zelda. But, not the case always. Oh my god, there's a man! Oh! There's a geezer! Jesus Christ. A geezer with a stick. Smacking me around. There is actual water levels in Tomb Raider 2. I love... Wait, this is not considered a water level? It's pretty wet. In that case, for being a not water level.
Proper lad. Love me pub.
Can
Hit
you wall
Laura
jump?
with a pipe. Simple as.
Can you wall jump? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I'm not supposed to go up there. It seems like a me problem. Maybe lots of this is just a me problem. Maybe I am actually the one who's wrong. And Tomb Raider is a great game. The ones in Tomb Raider 3 are actually brutal. Remember I talked about that the other day? That's the game that a lot of my game design professors in university worked on. We had like a big... No, not a big part. We had a couple of people from the Tomb Raider 3 development team who were like the main professors in our game dev course. And I had beef with all of them. So I feel justified complaining about Tomb Raider games. Because they certainly complained about mine. I will never not hate on Tomb Raider. We're still in Venice, yep. It goes on and on. Ah! How's the first game compared to this one? You'd expect less platforming and more shootouts? No idea. No idea. I have it installed. I actually bought it for the XP stream. But when I asked, a couple of people said start with the second one. So that's why we're playing the second one. I wasn't sure what was best to start with. First one has less enemies, then this one is pretty action heavy. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually, even if we play it out of order. I know I'll be too curious not to check it out at some point. Oh, these guys are gonna slash. See, this is kind of funny to me because the houses don't have any furniture. It's kind of like old-timey cartoons when you can see the parts of the background that are gonna move. Because it's like so distinct, it stands out so much. It's funny. The first game is even more frustrating platforming. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna be shouting at that one. I hope you're ready for it. I'm not. But I'll play it anyway. Can I jump on this? Oh, there's a puppy over there. Yo, I'm having flashbacks to this specific moment. I think I saw my cousin playing this specific part. I remember this, yeah, like dogs flying through windows. That's crazy that that specific moment came back to me.
Aha.
Aha! Ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Any dragons over here? Or is this just a death room? Man, Venice is crazy! How does anyone get back to their apartments in this universe? How does anyone get home at the end of a day of a normal workday? You have to go into this palace, you know, pull a switch that opens a door that's like halfway, like 2 meters up the side of a building, then you have to jump over a marquee to get into your apartment. Insanity. Wonder if there's any specific parts of this level that are like almost one-to-one based on some photographs or something of Venice, perhaps? Would be cool if you could pull up some images and actually see the resemblance. In other words, I wonder what the inspiration was for the different specific areas. I wish we had like some of the concepts. Could be interesting to see. Right, so where do we go now? Do I have to find a way to platform up here? I think I do. Large medkit on the stairs? Stairs, on the stairs, on the stairs. Wow. Well spotted. Again, I wouldn't have seen that in a million years. Thank you. Sushi, how many kobolds will you bring along to Norway? None! You have to stay here and watch the bunnies. Sorry. You can take turns. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the way you're supposed to do it? Holy shit. What the hell? That was crazy. Is this like pushable? Yeah. Damn, she's strong. Who will stop us from eating the hay and the chippies? Nikki. Nikki is your dragon for the week. Oh.
Like, you know. Rawr.
Rawr. Oh, jump from the cube? I was gonna say the ceiling looks like it's almost a bit too low. Guess we'll try. Oh! She did not want to jump. The ladder's over there, maybe? Can I reach this? Have I mentioned that this game is absolutely nuts? This game is absolutely nuts. You're supposed to drop the cube down. Oh.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Now with less carbs.
How do I... Thank you, 26. Push. Push. Oh, I don't think that's the way to go. Good guess though. Good guess though. It could have been. Could very well have been. Oh, come on. Does 26 have their own kobold that reacts on screen? Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. You can still get them on my coffee page. Courtesy of a Nikki. Oh! Oh my god. Sure! We take that, we take that, we take that as a giant win, a giant W, okay? We save the game. We save the game is what we do. Hello, Bal! Welcome on in.
Yes, Azzy, I do. And Nixie did an absolute fantastic job on
Nixie.
it. I love it dearly.
Aw. Yeah, I'm playing some Tomb Raider, Bal. I'm having a time. This game is evil. Straight up evil. I'm convinced. Do you sell the little kobold models too? No, no, the horde kobolds. No, I think you'd be displeased with that, to be honest. I made that literally with like a dummy rig that I had prepared. in like 15 minutes. I just quickly slapped together some boxes, box modeled the kobold shape, and then used a pre-made skeleton that I had from ages ago. And it was just supposed to serve as like a temporary thing for the horde. But then people became kind of attached to it. And I did too, and now I don't want to replace them with something better looking. I kind of like the charm of how crappy they are. I love them so much. I like them too. I like them too. They're staying. I don't think they would be good for VR chat though.
Wishing my me more were still alive to see this.
I haven't heard that reaction before. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I also wish my grandma could see me watch, could see me play Tomb Raider 2. She'd love that. She'd be like, why is he so angry all the time? Has he developed anger issues as of late? What's wrong with my grandson? No, I'm very angry at this game. Oh! Did you see that? What is that? Oh my god. It's almost, it's frustrating, but it's also comedic at the same time because you fail a jump in this, and then you fall down, and then the camera readjusts to this. Just a face full of ass, instantly! And it's so over the top, and it's so obvious, and it's so, I know they did this intentionally, and it hurts me. It's like frustration followed by this instantly. It's so blatant. So blatant! Did I tell you an arcade really close to us has one of the Tomb Raider statues that they put out as a marketing thing for when the game came out? They have that in their display. Don't see what the problem is. It's funny. One more time. Please. One more time. Does anyone remember how to walk and not run in this? Is it just shift? It's shift. Right, because Albie said last time if you use the shift move, then you can't fall off ledges. So this is the optimal way to get close to a jump, right? It's gotta be. A running start is overrated. You! Lara. My god. Now what? Anyone know if there's a way to turn the camera? You can jump immediately after climbing up a slippery surface, so you can jump back. That's crazy. You're just supposed to know that that's there? That's outrage. Isn't it though? Because I can't turn the camera. If there is a way to turn the camera, I still don't know how. How do you know that that is there? There's a look button? Look button. Numpad 0? Holy shit, this is mind-blowing! Again, I wish I had this earlier. Okay, but now we know. Now we know. Now we know. That is very good to know. Extremely good to know. My friend had 2 Tomb Raider games, and I remember struggling real bad when I was used to like Rayman 2. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, boy. How do we do this? Is this a running start moment? This looks like a running start moment. Nope. No ah. No ah this time. Okay. We have to save for every jump we make here. This is hard. Ah, see? If I hadn't saved there, we would have had to do a lot over again. Jump. Please jump. Oh my god. Thankfully, there's no loading. No, but I suspect that's because the machine we're playing on is pretty good. Actually. Hello, Piboki. I'm screaming at Lara Croft. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, we're over here. Why do we want to be over here? So now, numpad 0 and arrow keys to look. Oh, there. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump. I'm probably just gonna bonk my head on the wall, but we shall attempt. Ah! Oh, we stuck the landing. Okay, chat. Save it, save it, save it.
Yip 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 yip. That's how I'm doing.
Oh, I'm so glad. I mean, that's good for a kobold, right? You like the later Tomb Raiders a lot? I should try to get through a bunch of these. I am also curious about the later games and even the reimaginings that they did with the survival Lara Croft in the forest. I remember that reviewing super well when it came out. Still have never played it. So I should get to it eventually. Ah! Wow. I think speed dating Tomb Raider games by doing the first 1 to 3 levels per is probably a fun time. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, I agree. This is not one I want to overdo. I don't want to do 15 hours of a Tomb Raider game for sure. At a time, I mean. 1 level per XP stream is the way to go with this. It is some nonsense. It is our nonsense. It's a good pace, yeah, considering we've been at this for an hour and a half and it's been 1 level. Well, half of a level because we did half this level previous stream. Pretty intense. Pretty intense pacing for 1 level. Does this man exist, or...? I don't think that guy exists. I think he's inside of the wall. And therefore, I cannot kill. Alright, puppy. And now we just need to kill Wall Hacker Jones over here. Ah! That's all you have to say for yourself is ah! Right, let's see if he had any items. Not too long ago, I got to see the 2001 Tomb Raider movie too. Oh my god, I think I've seen that. but it is blending together with the Resident Evil movies and also the Hitman movie. Do you remember that one? Oh, there were 2 Hitman movies actually, 2 of them. 2 whole, if not 3. With different actors, I believe, in between. Crazy. Angelina Jolie movies are great. I love the first one. We should watch it together, Albie. You're ever over, we can put that on. You know what this room reminds me of? DE Chateau. Yeah. It reminds me of Counter-Strike, Condition Zero. Or whichever one was the one with a single-player campaign. Do you remember this? I played that not too long ago, actually. I had a small obsession with that game again. I kind of like single-player Counter-Strike. Am I weird for this? I like playing against bots in Counter-Strike. I think it's a blast. Especially if it's a game that's, you know, made from the ground up to be single-player. It kind of works. It kind of works for me. And you have all these challenges with different weapons and stuff like that. Fun. Up. Fellas, you got any items for me? Anything? No? No. Alright, what about this beautiful fireplace? It's gotta be something, right? Why else would I jump in here? Oh, wait! There's no hole! It's a fire hazard, is what it is. It doesn't have an outlet. It's just a smoking chamber.
That was sick.
Thank you. Can't, like, interact with one of the candelabras. Candlestick holder. No? No. Loud cat yapping outside again. That's good news. We love that. We love that for Mikey.
A mischievous grin accompanies this quote. Quote 870. Excuse me. I'm looking at demons on the internet. End quote. From the 31st of October, 2023.
We've all been there, huh?
Assistant.
Oh my god. Speaking of video game movies, did you know that has a fucking movie? The Mortuary Assistant has a movie now? What is that? What is that? That has a movie, yeah, and a recent one as well. What is that? How did they get that made? I haven't seen it, but it is a thing.
Hey, I am not too tired after work for once.
Muddle!
So I thought I'd come in and say hi. Happy
Hello!
face.
I am raiding Venice! And, Tomb Raider. I guess Venice is a tomb. If you're from the UK. Are those stuck bolts? They're not stuck bolts, they're just a little pile of kobolds at the bottom. It's everyone who's raided in today and stopped by in chat. It forms a little pile. I can clean it out, but for now it's not too distracting. Albie, where the hell do I go? Albie, what the hell do I do? You can push the wall in the fireplace. Oh. That is naughty. Okay, no, I'm gonna argue again. Sorry, Tomb Raider. I'm not gonna give you a single break today. With the texture tiling in this game, how are you supposed to know that? Because everything is a 1x1 square. Literally everything. Also, you're pulling it the wrong way. Okay. So who lives in the chimney? Who's in here? Is this the tomb? It's pretty bad. Some textures slightly differ. In Tomb Raider 1, the lighting is also different on this cube, which makes it easier. Oh, wow. There was a strategy guide racket back in the day. Yeah, especially in the UK. It was huge, right? So I've heard. I guess that was just Tomb Raider in a nutshell. It was treated a bit like a point and click where you were supposed to buy the magazines. So many fake cheats. Oh my god, yeah. I remember those days. Oh, okay. Okay. Classic Venice tomb trap. A slide and saw blades. Yeah. Oh, those Italians, they were up to no good in Venice. I guess Venice was just a labyrinth of torture traps. And people happened to move in. Dango just binkied into the water bowl. Uh-oh. Wet bunny. Maybe it was built by the rats. Maybe the rats control the place. They do seem to be everywhere where the bad guy goons are, so maybe it's a rat thing. Maybe the rats are behind this. Could be. Hard cut to load game. Okay. At least this game didn't have the anti-piracy measure where they hide the code in the manual and then it stops you from playing if you don't type the correct sentence or code. Yeah, classic. There were some really fun, like, DRM inventions around this time. Especially, like, the code wheels you would have to do for certain point and clicks and stuff like that. Man, it was involved. Yeah, it sucked, but I have nostalgia for that. No one likes DRM, but it was fun what they made out of it. The group and I watched The Mortuary Assistant and agreed it probably would have been better as a short series. Give them the time to develop the plot, have an episode or two where it's just her doing a job and doesn't get scary until later. Yeah, so it's poorly paced, is what you're saying, Heirloom? Oh my god, how am I on fire? What do you mean? I do get my kicks from just the tiled looping sprite of the fire. I find that so charming, the billboard sprites. That I am nostalgic for. Old games using billboards for everything. Which, to be fair, I mean, it's still a pretty valid technique. A lot of games use it. I use it for stuff. But, you'll usually have a couple of billboards, like, stacked on top of each other with some particle effects to help blend it a bit better. But that is a fine way to do a simple fire. Not hating, not hating. Okay, now there's gonna be death in here. Tomb Raider, yeah. We are raiding tombs, sort of. I think we're just raiding Venice. We're just raiding Italian cities, but, you know. Yeah, tombs! Treasure for us to take home.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah. Oh, they have the one painting. Look at that. I love the very specific positioning of this painting. It's like in the corner on this huge wall. Could have centered it a little bit better. Just thinking like you have this nice interior to work with. Why like... Because it's supposed to have a second floor that's just gone down. You can see that. Would the painting originally just have been in the corner up, like right under the ceiling? I guess so. Wonder who lived here. Who lived in this place? Who made this? And yes, I know it's a video game, but I like my world building and making world building for games that that kind of slacked a little bit in parts. I like to imagine me having to navigate this IRL. It's funny to me, okay? Maybe the chandelier? Maybe this is our makeshift vine? That seems pretty Tomb Raider-y, doesn't it? Italians can navigate this without problem. Yeah, maybe I'm the problem. Oh. In Tomb Raider 3, the level design tended to be a bit more realistic. In 1 and 2, it feels liminal and weird, but I kind of like that about it. Yeah, no, I like the liminal aspect of it. I think that's fun. I will say it's very blocky, though. Which is just interesting. It seems to have that issue with a lot of its, like, design aspects. Like, the environments, the levels, all blocks. The texture tiling, all, like, 1x1 textures. They didn't seem to figure out how to do texture blending for Tomb Raider. And that's why it looks so weird. That's why this looks like a PlayStation 1 game, even though this is on PC. So I guess it was made for that, too. It's bizarre. It's bizarre is what it is. And certainly of its time. Alright, I don't think the chandelier is anything. I'm gonna go out the window.
I'll get back to you on that in 3 to 5 business days.
Thank you. Thank you. Much obliged. Okay, do I just jump down here? Better textures and rendering aside, the game is made around navigating corridors and blocks and lines. Yeah. Do love the aesthetic. It's unique. It's unique. Sometimes I really enjoy how crispy it is. All the textures are pretty sharp for what it is. And then other times I look at this texture and I think, why did you put like a line of moss at the end? You know what I mean? Why did you put that there so it doesn't tile properly? Had you just like not done the green streak at the very end, it would have been fine. It's like bizarre. Bizarre to me. I think a love-hate relationship is fair. And I think it's fair to criticize games that are mean to the player, which this one is. I don't care what anyone says. It's mean, it bullies you. Even this was very much ahead of its time for a lot of its flaws. 3D games were just emerging. Yeah. But it happened so fast. It happened so fast, 3D gaming, I feel like. Because, like we talked about before, a year or two and you have Half-Life comes out, you know, after this. Which is insane. Which is insane. That is a huge leap. Huge! I think that's why maybe a game like Tomb Raider might not have aged the best. It was close, you know? It was close to being at the right time to have just a significantly better game, I think. Had it come out like a couple of years later, a lot of people would have had more experience with 3D. A lot of people would have put out a lot of prototypes. You had a lot of other trailblazers that you could have copied and learned from. But someone has to be first, so I guess Tomb Raider was out early with the stuff. And they took a chance, and here it is. Warts and all. I'm about to die. Oh god. So they did learn a ton, and some of the games were in a bit of a different direction for the worse. That's kind of the annoying thing with Tomb Raider, maybe, is that a lot of the sequels, I feel like, didn't deliver and didn't learn as much about, like, good level design and stuff like that as they could have. So with Tomb Raider, it didn't feel like that big of a leap in the franchise. Then again, I do need to revisit a lot of these. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. We should. We should. Eventually we'll get to it. Can I not grab onto this? This feels so grabbable.
A gem of thought shines here, plundered from Sushi's hoard. Quote 1199.
My
I'm a
hoard.
keyboard warrior. I'm ready to kick some ass. End quote. From the 15th of September, 2025, Alone in the Dark, Inferno.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Alone in the Dark. What a game. Now that's a good game. That's a good game. I think the developers of the classics also got burnt out with Tomb Raider 3. Yeah, actually, so I said that in university I had a lot of the developers from Tomb Raider 3. They were like running the course. I did. And they said that the big thing they did with Tomb Raider 3 is that they originally planned to kill off Lara Croft. That was supposed to be the original story for the third one. They would just kill her off and that would be the end of the franchise. So when I was studying at uni, they kind of patted themselves on the back for making the choice not to kill her in the end, because they sort of said that that was the reason the franchise continued. But I was thinking, like, I don't know, the Tomb Raider remakes and everything, that they were sort of banking off of that success, recent success, when they were bragging about this stuff a little bit. That, I feel like, would have happened regardless whether or not they killed off Lara Croft in the third game, because that is a reimagining anyway, right? I don't see how that would have mattered. Ugh. Alright, back down. There's something here that I'm not figuring out. The later Tomb Raider games might as well be a different Lara. Yeah, so I've been told. Different personality, right? More vulnerable, I believe. Whereas, old Lara Croft is more badass. Straight up badass. That's what they're going for anyway. Ooh. Oh god, why am I up here again? Why am I... Oh! Wait, why? Why does it take me back up here? So I'm not done here, is what it's saying. I need to be in this damn mansion. So this, maybe that was just a complete waste of time jumping into the water. Fuck. Shit. But there's something in there, right? That is a really long fireplace if there's nothing in there. There has to be something in there. There has to be. Can I shoot the fire? I can't go in there. I don't have the health for that one. I can't believe this is the same level. It's been so long. It's been 2 hours. 2 hours 30. Ugh. No, so you can't grab the chandeliers? Unless I'm doing something wrong. What could it be? What could it be? You can climb up the chandeliers. Wait, you can? It's just difficult to do. Oh boy. Underworld was an edgy phase, and the rest were all classic, weren't they? Reboot has completely incompatible story, including being traumatized effectively into not doing the name of the game. Yeah, what's that all about? You stand on the edge, jump upwards on the spot, and press hold. Okay. Oh! I thought I would just clip through that part and just have the chain to grab onto. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the chain doesn't exist. I was all the way around. All the way around. The chain is the imaginary part. Of course. I should have known. It's basically a block. It's a square. It's a Minecraft cube. Shit. 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 Oh. Ah. Other direction. Oh, can I grab that chandelier? You think so, chat? I think that's our best option, right? Let's give it a go. Oh. Nope. Too far away. Too far away. Unless I have to grab earlier. Oh. Oh. Jump, please. Oh. If that's the way to do it, then I can't. Can I grab this ledge, like on the side here? Can I climb this all the way around, maybe? The side? What the hell? Oh! By the windows. Oh. So I was doing it right. Damn. I don't know how people do this consistently in this game. Nope. Can't get much of a run on that. No, if I try to run and jump, she just doesn't jump. Need to run jump. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. If you shift backwards, then you can't fall. Okay, we did it, we did it. Again, how did people get through this? I would have given up there. I would have gotten so frustrated as a kid that I would have given up. And And then I would come back to it like 2 months later. And get up to this point, play from the start, get up to this point and give up again. And then I'd repeat 2 months later because I couldn't afford that many games. So I had to play what I had, okay? Alright, I'm saving. I think it's mostly figuring out the controls, but once you're fluid with them, these elements get easier and easier. Oh, Lara. Are you really gonna be Bones? She's really gonna be Bones, huh? Lara. You're Bones. Why? That is so grabbable. That is so grabbable. Why won't you? Ah! I feel like I'm going insane. You can jump at the very end of the ledge, and then you make it. I thought that was what I was doing. I thought that was exactly that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. So you have to jump like you're not gonna jump in that direction and kind of do it sideways, and then it works. Of course. Got it. I would say that is one of the biggest barriers to this game, is learning that you can't run and jump at the same time. Not really. Because the jump button is like 1.5 seconds delayed, or like 1 and 75 milliseconds. Something weird like so. You press the button, and then you have to wait a bit. If you press it right on time, it's not gonna be on time. It is significantly delayed. So in a lot of cases, you have to jump first and then press forward. If you try to do it the other way, it just does not work. It's crazy. Go, go, go. God. No! Just pull the lever. You could have made it just a big cube trigger. Why does it have to be like 1 pixel to activate the switch? I don't get it. That part cannot have been a technical limitation. I don't get it. That is a brains problem. A design issue. Straight up. Did that close again? Just closed itself. Okay. So now I can't do that because I'll just die, won't I? Unless... Oh no! How is this gonna work? Is it like this chandelier up there and then jump Down. Ooh. We're in for a time. But we're gonna finish this damn level, okay? I don't think we're doing Nancy today, though. After this, I think we're gonna have to go straight into Fallout. Because holy shit, is Tomb Raider taking its sweet time. And also, I'm bad at the game. But we don't mention that. Please. Please, 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 grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing. Lara Croft. Grab the thing. Grab the switch, grab the lever. There we go! See, that wasn't so bad. It's a tough game, it is. God. Tomb Raider 2, more like cock and ball torture in Venice. In an abandoned Venice warehouse. Whatever the fuck this building is. Sushi's gonna go insane? I think so. I am playing it up a little bit. But you have to! You have to. I can't just be sitting here in silence either, so I have to complain and whine a little bit. You know how it is. It's 50-50. There's definitely some real frustration, and then there is definitely, you know, dragon stuff. Oh, Lara! Why must you be dead? I guess I know why they put the painting all the way up there now. It's because it's not for painting purposes. It's for hiding something in a brick wall. Which, I don't know what that is. A key? Looks like a key. The window? What about it? You want me to grab that first, you mean? But I don't know how to gently drop down is the problem. And I'm scared. I'm scared. I've already considered this, but I picture myself being over by this window. I can see it so clearly. And then me trying to drop down. And me never being able to figure out how to drop down. And then crying as Tomb Raider fans tell me that I am bad. I see it. I see it in my mind's eye. And I'm scared of this reality. I am. Oh. Okay, from here we should be able to do it. This has got to work. That is definitely reachable. Okay. I mean, I'm just glad he can save and load. Could you imagine if this was like a password system instead? At that point, yeah, then I would rage quit. At least you don't have to redo the levels constantly. That is a good point. She dies so fast. Holy fuck. Jump! Okay, we're over here. We're over here. Now I have to find that. I have to drop down. No, 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 no! No! Drop. Wah! Hold control plus down to lower. Are you sure? Are you sure? Pretty sure that's what I'm doing, but... Whoa! Okay. Again, just flips for the sake of flips. I didn't press anything. Shit. Damn it! Why can't you just grab on? I'm telling you to grab on. Please just grab on. Whoa! If you can hold action after dropping down, you can hold on. No, it doesn't let me. Oh! Okay, so you can kind of fly forwards if you don't grab onto the ledge. So if you don't lower yourself down, then you can fly forwards into the hole. Obvious.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Obviously. You're not supposed to drop down, you're supposed to fly. And now, I assume I can go into the water. Or do I have... Don't tell me I have to still go up. Do I have to be... I don't have to be up there, right? Do I? Do I have to be up there? I don't want to be up there. I really don't want to be up there. Do I have to be up there? Oh, I have to be up there. At least you're learning the movement. This should have been the tutorial. This room should have been the tutorial. The game should have started and you're locked in a Venice house. And then you have to find the key and find a way out. Because this will teach you how to play Tomb Raider. I'm sure of it. I'm convinced. Just by locking the player in a room. As opposed to the cave that you start in, which that was a mess. That whole platforming section at the first level, I could not believe my eyes. Her house kind of works like that too. True! True, yeah, you could go to the house. When you have that eureka moment with how Lara Croft games control, it's actually pretty intuitive. I believe it. I believe it.
Lock you in a room? A rubber room?
With rats.
With rats.
I feel that about a lot of games with tank controls, to be honest. Same with like the Resident Evils. They always seem disgusting to me when I just perceive them in passing, but once I actually sit down and play them, they're not so bad. This one is less responsive than a Resident Evil, though, I would say. It has such a high chance of you just failing a jump for no good reason, I feel like. Not like that. That was my fault, but... Yes. In general, yes. In general, yes. Very much. There you go. And can I just take a quick moment to really compliment the texture tiling in this loft here? Oh, there's flesh-eating rats. Hang on, let me shoot them. Big fan of the UV unwrapping on this wall here. Someone worked hard on this. Me too, buddy. Me too, buddy. When you have to make your square textures into a little triangle like this. Now this is brickwork. Now this is brickwork. Damn. Someone got really used to working with quads and squares and boxes. The remasters let you turn off the tank controls, is that right? Interesting. But isn't that the whole game, though? Isn't that the whole game? Still need to do the movement puzzles. Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna be a really short game if you turn off the tank controls. There's modern controls in the remaster. It's better when moving around. Also indicators when there's a lever you can use. Pick up items, etc. You know, I would actually probably enjoy looking at that version. Just to see what they've improved. Maybe it's like I play that and I just fall in love with it immediately. That could possibly happen. I could see that. Because you have to admit the controls are a big barrier to entry for a lot of modern audiences. I suppose I am as well, to some degree. I suppose I am a modern audience. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm too much of a tank control truther to really get the ick of most of them. Yeah, I think it depends on what you grew up with. Helen, my partner, was also like really big into survival horror games and third-person tank control shooters on the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, etc. So for my wife, for instance, I'm sure this game would be a lot more natural to play than for me. Whereas I'm better with first-person shooters. I pick those up really fast, and I can do pretty intricate, like, platforming in first-person shooters that most people will fumble the first couple of times. So I guess strengths and weaknesses and, you know, your history with games, etc. It all paints a vibrant picture. Whoa! What the fuck? There's a man in that brick! Oh my god! Is he just inside the bricks? That's not fair. Let's see. Absolutely bet that back then you can run the game and tools to make it the same time. You would have to wait for it to compile every time you make a change. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It would be a lot of design documents and, you know, writing on blackboards and post-it notes. Which, to be fair, I still find a really, really nice way to make games. Whenever I have a big game project these days, I still do the same thing. I just designate a big empty wall in my house and just start putting post-it notes. Back then, you absolutely had to, because you had to wait for compilations, but I also find it a pretty good methodology. Kind of just get the whole scope of the game laid out for you to see all the connections. Something that can kind of get lost if you're just looking at Visual Studio all the time. Right, there was a man in here, right? Oh my god. No! This fucking ghoul, man! Who is this cellar ghoul? Or loft ghoul, rather. It's the guy who built this house. He shut himself into the very walls, waiting to emerge as a mid-boss of the level. Lara, please stop screaming. You don't like that, 26? You don't like that she goes, ah! Ah, yes, the game about a rich woman who desecrates ancient historic sites and murders everyone and everything that tries to stop her. Yes. It's like the British Museum as a person.
Dragons? In this economy.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
If I had a penny for every time this has happened to me, I'd be eating 1 penny right now.
Yummy! Not British Museum, British Thieves Guild, which is the British Museum. Because they just go to foreign countries, steal their things, and then say, no, this is mine. We found it. We found it. This is ours. You can't have it back. Yeah, we know, we pillaged it from your village, but we found it. We found it. It's in a museum now. Sorry, can't take it back. Impossible. Isn't the British Museum full of artifacts that would be otherwise desecrated? But I mean, I find it pretty fucked up that they just went to other countries, took mummies from graves and just like locked them up in a public museum in London. And that they, to this day, refuse to give them back. Yeah, I find that pretty fucked up. I find that really fucked up. I don't see why the British are any better at keeping valuables than other countries. That in and of itself, I feel like is a really racist attitude. Don't you agree? Is kind of acting on the assumption that other cultures are less sophisticated, which is not the fucking case, ever. God damn it. How'd this man get up here? He lives here. This is his house. Nah, you can't trust the Greek to take care of their own ancient artifacts. Yeah, we're just gonna have a temple with one missing statue. Out of a set of like, what was it, 12, 10? Just because the British Museum decided, yeah, we want that one. I know you have the full set except for this one we stole, but we're gonna keep it. Sorry. Ours now. Let's see. Oh, I know all about the eating mummies, yeah. How Victorians used to have mummy eating parties, or unwrapping parties, where they would, like, take the mummies apart and then try to eat parts of it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, a lot of fucked up shit happened in this country. And keeps happening. The rich eating the ancient rich, yep. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we killed the secret man up here. What was he guarding? We'll find out now. This is the moment of truth. What was Loft Man guarding? Oh, there's a switch up there. I see it. I'd say Lara Croft handing over the dagger that turns people into dragons and unleashes ancient apocalyptic magic to a museum in exchange for monetary compensation is far from the worst thing she could do. That is the worst thing you could. What, a knife that TFs people into dragons? You're gonna take that away from the people? That is the worst crime you could commit, if anything. We could have had dragons in this society. Instead, Lara Croft gets money. That's not fair. Speaking as a dragon, of course.
Hear this. Most appropriate words. Quote 329. Some undragonly noises are coming out of my mouth right now. End quote.
Aren't they always?
From the 11th of April, 2022. Death Road to Canada.
I eat your chippy.
Oh yeah? You eat my chippy? Hello, Draysend. Have you gotten used to the controls yet? I'm getting better, but it is...
We need a yip in the next 10 seconds or we demand a chippy.
Yip. I'm getting used to the controls a little bit more, but it is a very punishing game. It is. It is. The only respite I have is the quick save and quick load function. If I didn't have that, I think my head would have exploded already. This game is insanity. But it is also interesting to have a look at. So even though I am whining a lot, it is respectful whining, okay?
I'm gonna hop off for a minute.
Okay.
Anyone wants any snacks from the shop?
Can I have a burger, please? Thank you. Ah! Okay, I'm jumping down again into the water. Bloop bloop. I don't know if this is the place to be, but I'm just gonna assume. We hit all the switches. Now, where do we go? Into the weird maze again? Corn dog. Do they sell corn dogs over here? I haven't seen any place that sells corn dogs.
I don't even know how to begin to describe what just happened.
No. Me neither. Albito. Papito, do you know where I need to go eat, though? Well, there's this. This appeared. Oh, there's a dragon in here. That's something. Don't know what the dragons do still, but... I think it's either somewhere here where it continues, or up by the fireplace. Oh, shit. Am I gonna drown? I might drown. I could have sworn there was like an escape hatch here. Where did that go? Oh, it's this. Oh, I died. Whoops. By the chandelier, up and then behind the fireplace, past the broken windows. Okay. So like over here? Lara Croft, please. Oh, please jump. Sushi, have you ever heard about how Ramses I was missing for 100 years and then they finally found his mummy and it was in a cheap shop in Niagara Falls being used as a tourist attraction? No. No, I have not heard this, but that is... crazy, is what it is. I can't believe that. I guess anyone could just pillage back in those days, huh? Take some souvenirs home, huh? See how it is. Oh, do I have to drop into the fireplace? Am I just dropping down here? What? There's water in the fireplace? What the fuck? I guess this is the tomb, huh? Are we finally getting to the tomb? I think we're finally getting to the tomb. Holy shit. Someone most likely just found this mummy and took it home without realizing who it was.
In this case, it's actually
Daisy.
a water place.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does have a fake fire in front of it. That is always burning. To turn you off the scent, but I suppose you're right. Water place. Water place. Albie, what do the dragon collectibles do in this? And should I be sad if I don't collect them all? Books. If you collect all 3 per level, you get goodies after collecting the last one. Okay. Makes the game easier because you get medkits, weapons, and ammunition. Aha. I see. Hup. What the fuck? Oh, you can... Oh! Yeah, books are the same as ladders. Makes sense, makes sense. You're killing me, Ratto. You're killing me. Didn't they also find one of the famous kings of England under a parking lot too? Huh. I at least find that makes for an interesting story. Yeah, it's still not great that we just have people pillaging and taking shit and just like losing it somewhere, but interesting. Interesting that it happens the way it did. Okay, save it. I remember now, my friend didn't just speedrun this game, they null damaged all these classic games. A, that's doable. B, that sounds frustrating. That sounds like my worst nightmare. I'm gonna have nightmares about that tonight, actually. I'm gonna start having Tomb Raider speedrun nightmares. Where I have to speedrun this game and chat is always going like,
"Oh, you idiot! It's good for its time! You're just stupid! Ah!"
And I'm like, I'm sorry, I keep missing the jump. I do have that with other games, actually. I have dreams where I mess up and chat gets really mad at me. I don't like it when chat gets mad. I distinctly remember being pissed off at this game when it came out. Good. Good. At least a couple of you can relate. Lemon. Lemon tree.
Laura's bone crunch sound is going to be in my nightmares NPW.
Aw, mine too, mine too. We'll all dream about bone crunching. The guy who designed Lara Croft quit the company right after he created her, so he never got any royalties. That sucks ass. Give that guy his money. Whoever owns the license, give it. Not mad at all, to be honest. It's a game where it's good to have patience, taking time to figure out where to go and check if jumps are possible. I like it. Yeah, Can I wall jump? Is there a wall jump in this? I feel like there should be, you know? This looks very wall jumpable. Bookcase might be climbable. Oh right, this is all climbable, is it? Oh, you're so right. Isn't that interesting? Like, I actually can't make that brain connection because it is 2D, and so obviously 2D to me. It just doesn't even register in my brain that you could, you know, grab the steps with the different shelves. The human brain is such an interesting little thing. Sorry, the dragon brain is such a little interesting thing. Who the hell would design their house like this? Italians! If we are to believe Tomb Raider. Okay, save it. No! I adore her falling death animation. Pretty good. It's pretty good. No! I was trying to do a turnaround there. Oh, I guess I can keep climbing. How the hell do you ever get to these books? How on earth would you get these books down? You have to get a ladder, step on top of another bookcase, and then put another ladder up, or pull the ladder up? This is crazy. What nerd is living like this? Not breakable. No? I've seen a lot of McMansions and Zillow shit. Those books are all for decoration. They're painted on, literally. Those books never get borrowed out. Yeah, I would like, you know, the book in the corner, about 20 meters up there. Would you mind getting it for me? Oh. I can has jump down. You believe this shit? You believe this shit? Oh. Oh my god, that is a tight jump.
Not bad. For a dragon.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. If I'm not mistaken, the original Tomb Raider designer Toby Gard returned to work on the HD Games
Parchment
Legend
shivers
Anniversary
as the
and
words escape.
Underworld. Interesting.
Quote 25. Ghost P. End quote.
Ghost
From
P.
the 8th of September, 2021. Night in the Woods.
Makes sense. Makes total sense. Can I get up on this? Or is this slippery? I can get up here. Yippee! Oh, did we make it out? No way. Wait, this level is actually finishable? I thought this was the rest of the game. This is the starting area, I remember this. Or is it? No, it's slightly different, actually. Is this the actual game? This is the actual game. Sushi, you're still here? You love Venice! It's only taken like 3 to 4 hours to get through this level. Oh my god. But yes, this is the actual Tomb Raider video game, yes. This is the one. The original. Well, the second. But in original form. Okay. Time to pick up a key. You could have convinced me that this was the starting area. In fact, I was convinced there. That looks so similar. It's just missing some parts here. Okay, where to next? Over here? Perhaps? Maybe? What is this little corner here? What is this for? You can climb up by that door and leave. It opens when you climb up out of the water. Door. There's the door?
Lara wakes up every morning and turns off her alarm, saying, "Well, that just happened." She follows that up with, "I need to get going, those tombs won't raid themselves," as she rolls out of bed.
Probably true. Albie, you just got me murdered! What the shit? You tell me to go into the door and there's an assassin there? How could you do this to me? What the hell? It really sucks. Venice is slowly dying, it's sinking, and there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, I heard about that. I actually asked last stream if that was a thing or if I just hallucinated that, but that is a thing, right? I think I saw like a short documentary on that at some point. I must have been slightly out of it, but boy, do I have that as a memory in my skull somewhere. Yeah. That's horrible. It's because it was built on really soft ground, isn't it? And plus the water keeps rising, probably doesn't help. Imagine it was an inevitability. Probably. But still a shame. Oh! Oh my god. Up, up. I'm gonna get... Do I have shotgun shells? No. No, I do not. Never mind. I'm not gonna get anything. Okay, where's this bullseye? Can I shoot him through the wall? Had to try, you know. Had to try. You're a smart dragon, it's fun chilling with you. Oh, thank you.
And then it burned down, fell over and sank into the swamp, is a good description for Venice.
Oh. I don't want it to sink into a swamp or burn down. I still haven't been. I would like to go one day. Looks really nice. What difficulty are you playing on? I don't know. Probably the average, if I were to guess. Normal. Good lord. You can try to run behind them as you shoot. Might make it easier, you know, killing them. They're only shooting you when they're facing Lara. Okay. Alright, we need to handle this Bozo here. Just get him to open the door and then pull back. Down, 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 back. Maybe heal before fighting. Do we have any health? No. Am I soft locked? Maybe. This game is super hard if you don't have any medkits. Am I alive or dead? I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Backflip out. I'll try. Whoops. I can't, like, clip into the wall slightly or something. Lara, go! She can't really jump there because the ceiling is too low. Why are you trying to backflip? Because chat told me to do backflips to get out? What do you mean? I'm getting advice. That pole there, can you grab onto that? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't know how to get out. If he was a melee enemy, that would make sense. Okay, well, what is your suggestion then? How do I attack this? So we know the second he opens the door, he starts shooting. I don't have enough time to back down into the water. I don't have the ability to jump down because the ceiling is too short. I could run in and try to flank him, I suppose. But if there is an obvious solution here, then I don't see it. Running in was the solution. Auto pistol, clear the gap in one jump, pre-fire before landing, a bit of praying, also run, shift, jump, forward roll. Run, shift, jump. Run, shift, jump. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm pressing it to no avail. Run, shift, jump. You run and use the roll. You can... What is the roll? What is the roll? What is the roll? As in this roll? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm supposed to be able to do something mid-air? Oh, shit! Okay, that only works if you press End key and Alt at the same time. So, unlike the other jump mechanics, this one you have to do precisely at the same time. Whereas a normal jump, if you want to steer it, then you have to jump first and then press directions. This one you have to do End and jump precisely the same time. So it's kind of the opposite of what the game has taught you. Huh.
Uh-huh.
I think I can be excused to some degree for struggling with this. This is bloody hard. Now, what the hell do I do? So, we came from here. I have some sort of key that I picked up over there. What is the key for? Is it for something in here, maybe? What is in this room? Probably gonna be someone running out. I'm gonna save it anyway. Save every 5 seconds in this. You got it. Sushi, don't feel bad. I don't. The only times is when people say things like it's an obvious set of actions. Like you have this master plan that everyone should be aware of. Like, what is that? That was genuinely a tricky moment with the door there. So I don't feel bad, I'm more frustrated. I don't think that was obvious for a first-time player.
Uh-huh.
That you can do a backflip mid-air if you hold Alt and End key within the same 2 milliseconds? Like, how was I supposed to know? Game didn't teach it to me. Maybe I'm supposed to read the manual before playing, but...
Uh-huh.
Reading the manual when you're supposed to be doing homework? Yeah. But you do have to agree that times have changed. And that most video game players don't sit down and read a 40-page manual these days before they boot up a game. I know. If you're revisiting an old game, you have to take the time it came out into account, but... we can acknowledge that things are different. And that most people will probably not read a 40-page manual. I've never read a manual for a video game. I rarely did as well, and not because I probably shouldn't have. I mean, I grew up in the 90s. It's not like this is an unknown concept to me. I'm 30 plus. I was around. I know what you're talking about. But in my case, all the manuals were in English, untranslated, so I couldn't read them anyway. I was just plain old fucked. And so, for me, growing up in a small European country, you had to just deal with it. You just had to bash your head up against the wall until you figured it out. Manuals, couldn't read it. My parents couldn't read it. They didn't know enough English to be able to help me. Not really much of a concept. Even though I was a 90s kid. I'm sure if you grew up in the States or the United Kingdom, and you would speak and read the same language as the game would be in, then it would be no problem. Okay, I see a plunger in the distance. Am I just gonna blow up some shit? I guess we're just gonna blow up some shit. Okay, how do we get up there? Now, this looks like a pole moment, a pole swing moment. Maybe. Is there another... Is this block pushable? Wait. Is this bad tiling or is that a block? Reminds me of a streamer I know from Quebec who struggled with Morrowind as a kid. Because it wasn't in French. Yeah. Are you raiding tombs again, Sushi? Not so far. We've been playing for like 3 hours plus. But we've only been in the canals of Venice. I don't know what's down here. There's medkits and keys. Rusty keys. I don't know when we actually get to the tomb. I'm kind of just walking around in the shallow water. I remember reading manuals as a kid, stuck in church and being bored. I remember there was one game, and this was actually a GameCube era game. This was Wario World. Was the big one I can remember being stuck on, and that one I had to alert my family to get help to read the manual, and they didn't understand anything, so we had to look up all the words online because the internet was kind of a thing at that point. It was a whole thing. And it's like a skeleton anglerfish enemy in Wario World. Where you need to grab the barrels, do a ground pound with the barrels, and it shoots a ball out of the barrels, and it hits the anglerfish like light. And that will eventually take down an invisible wall to make you able to be able to proceed. And so it was like this whole thing of me trying to gather my family to get someone or enough people to be able to piece together this one short sentence in the Wario World manual and figure out what the hell we were supposed to do. I don't think it even explained it in the end how you actually were supposed to defeat the enemies. But we sure tried. It was a whole ruckus only trying to solve that one puzzle in the game. That was not immediately obvious. Okay, we're here. Detonator key. Are we blowing up Venice? Are we just blowing it up? What did I blow up? What the fuck did I blow? I should know what I'm blowing up before I blow it up. Okay, she just had a heart attack, I guess. I never knew other countries didn't get translated versions. Depends on how big of a country you live in. If you're French, then you're set. If you're Spanish, you're set. If you're Italian, you're most likely set. If you're English American, you're set. Everyone else tended to get fucked over. No localization. Too expensive. Country too small.
Calling all dragons. There's a kobold on the loose.
In German, yeah, Germany. Wow, I didn't expect today to turn into Tomb Raider only, but I'm kinda set on beating this damn level. It angers me that it's this long. It angers me that it keeps on going. I wanna be able to say that I've beaten a second level in Tomb Raider. Okay? This is crazy. Do I have any other guns I can use? No. I remember the old Sierra point-and-click games. We would read those manuals and still have no idea what to do. Yeah. Well, for me, I didn't even have that. So no flavor text, nothing like that. You just had to get good. I don't know why I even bothered with point-and-clicks, to be honest. As a kid. Because that was literally the definition of just click and pray. Hope for the best. Click things on other things, hope that it solves the thing. Because language communication was just out of the window. Hey, the enemies do it. It only seems fair. Oof. I'm legit still very angry that I was never taught another language in school. Do you have a preference for which one you would like to learn? I still would like to pick up German again. I find that's a really useful language to know. Especially if you travel in Europe. It's the one I encounter the most. Besides English, I mean. Alright, save it. That was an eventful walk I went on. What happened, Nikki? Everything okay? Oh my god, there's a rat down here! Christ. I'd love to learn Spanish or Chinese. Those seem like they would be the most useful in the future, yeah. A good shout. Honestly. Okay, enough polygonal ass, please. Just get up there. Get up there. I'm lucky we get taught 4 languages as a standard. Holy shit, that's so many. You know how sometimes we see some kind of deer-like critters on the fields next to the canal? Yeah, the ones with the weird crazy fangs. They look like deer, but they have like big tusks almost. Yeah, what about them? Water deer, maybe? There was one in front of the corner shop. What, like straight in the middle of the road? That's crazy. What was it doing? Was it like running around panicking or? Must have been so terrified. That's a busy area to be. Okay. Who's the weirdo shooting at me? You. Oh my god. It skidded away, jumped a 2-meter tall fence, and then went into someone's garden. That's crazy. Poor thing. I hope they can get it out of there. Without it getting into trouble or getting injured. Now this is gaming. Now this is gaming. Wait, did I blow up the canal? I guess I blew up the canal. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Venice is no more. The Venice is over party. Here it is. Venice is sinking because of Lara. Yeah. Taking out the structural supports. Uppies, 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 Lara. You can do it. Albie, this game you're having me play is crazy, can I just say? This game is crazy. I've said it so many times today, I'm gonna say it again. It feels like a dream. A weird, liminal dream that I'm playing. Love the wallpaper though. Nice wallpaper. Lemon yellow. Nice, nice. Don't think I ever completed this Venice level. I don't blame you, it seems to never end. This has to be 4.5 hours total playtime, right? For one level. And the first level was like 30-40 minutes. It is a big difference, at least, from the first one we did. To say the least. I guess that part is kind of nice, actually. I don't mind that we're sticking in the same area, because it feels like you're actually going on a full adventure in that level. So each level could be like a full adventure. I could see that. I could see that. It makes sense to me. But boy, is it long! And boy, is she just blowing up residential buildings to find something. I don't know what we're looking for yet. Actually, that is a piece of constructive criticism with the storytelling. I think I would have enjoyed if we had a little bit of a reminder from time to time about what we're actually trying to find here. Because I know we had a short cutscene with a goon who was on a laptop and some things and then he died. Would be cool if we had a reminder at this point what the hell we're looking for. Because I sure as hell don't remember. We're just on someone's roof after we blew up their house. Why? Why is Lara doing this? God damn it! Isn't there a journal? Is there? Statistics, flare. Time taken. That is not true, because we have reloaded so many times. I've traveled 3.59 kilometers. Right now, you're just investigating a goon hideout. Which happens to be all of Venice, I guess. Well, that's scary. I don't know if I would do that if there's just a brick corridor that goes like down into the ground of Venice, like under the canal. Would I slide down a slope that just goes down into the darkness? I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little scary to me. Wait, is this the tomb, finally? Wait. Whoa. Wait, Venice has an underground canal under the canal? Venice has 2 canals, like, stacked? How does that work? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, this is night sky. Okay. All right. A lot of pollution, a lot of light pollution in this place. Why do I get the feeling that this is just gonna smack me in the head? Yeah, okay. That just kills you, does it? Yeah, okay. Alright. I got excited for the tomb. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, it resets your health. So does that mean that this is a whole new level then? Albie? Is this a whole separate level? Is this considered a new level? Should I call it here? If I keep playing, is this gonna be like 2 more hours of Venice? Is the whole game Venice? Is this just Venice the game? You should. Okay. I'm calling it there. I'm calling it there. We're calling that a level. Chat, this has been a million years of Tomb Raider today. And, this is the last level of the Venice area. now I want to finish it. If you say that, then I need to play it. Then I can't stop. Okay, this is just gonna be Tomb Raider the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need Venice to be over. It takes long. It takes long. What is long in Tomb Raider time? It's still the Venice section, but it's a new level. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This game scares me. I'm confused. I'm frightened. I feel my flight and fright response kicking in, which makes me want to flee and also go boo. Let's play some Fallout at the end. I'm gonna play some Fallout. I want to play some Fallout. People want to see Fallout. I want to play Fallout. Let's play Fallout. The last game for today. Holy shit, that was a session. That went on for so long that I skipped the break entirely. I didn't even take a break today. We just went for the full session. Because there was never a break point in Tomb Raider. It just kept on going. Take a break now? Nah, I'm going. It's the last, like, 40 minutes that we're doing. We're just going. Okay. So, in case you missed it, this is the exact moment that we left off last time we played Fallout. And that was not my own choice, because Twitch went down. And so I just saved the game, shut it down, and didn't do anything else. But in case you need a reminder, we have gotten the water chip for our vault. So you could say one of the main objectives have been completed. We got it from Necropolis, we worked with the ghouls there, took out some super mutants, and managed to get the good ending of that quest, saving the ghouls, saving our vault. Now, next up, we found the entrance to a Brotherhood of Steel base. And I said, hey, let me in! I want all your cool weapons. And they said, okay. If you want that though, you gotta go into a big radioactive hole in the ground. So I said, okay, I'll go into a big radioactive hole in the ground. And now we've been traveling over to that hole. This is the cathedral. We have some sort of a cult here.
Are you flipping kidding me?
No. And we'll come back to this at a later point. Because right now I would like to go to the big radioactive hole. I believe we have a bunch of anti-radiation medication that we bought. Which seems good to me. Okay. Let me double check. So we have Radaway. We have an assortment of drugs. 2 Radix pills. Don't know if those stack. And if I need more of those. Not sure.
Hear ye, hear ye. I bring forth a relevant quote from our Lord and Dragon, Sushi.
Hello, that's
quote
me.
1061. Yo, that's my prototype Carinos. End quote.
Carinos?
From
I love
the
that
19th
guy.
of December, 2024.
I
The
love
Sims.
that guy. Carinos.
Remember to always use protection when going into those radioactive holes.
Will do. Will do. So, the hole we are looking at is called the Glow. I assume on account of the whole, glowing. Let's head back that way. That way it is. And yeah, sorry for no Nancy today. But to be honest with you, why am I not being attacked? Okay, well,
Can
bye
I
then.
take a kobold from that pile in front of you to snuggle with?
Absolutely all yours. All yours. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we were gonna do some Nancy today, but I wasn't really feeling like it anyway. The Nancy game that we're doing is kind of bullshit. We're currently grinding for clams. You heard that right. We have to collect like 15, 20 clams. And they have a really terrible spawn rate. You literally have to grind in a point and click. It's the worst. And also there is a game-breaking bug in that section related to that quest. So I was like, do I want to do that today? No. No, we need we need a week break from Nancy. Nancy did me dirty, so we need some time away before I can get over it, okay? Right, we need to take our pills. Because guess what? This place is radioactive. You gain 50 radiation resistance. Let's hope that is enough. So, we have a giant hole here. Is there an entry point? Maybe I just go up here and use a rope, perhaps? Perhaps. Did that work? Do I have to equip it in this slot here, perhaps? That does nothing. Well, shit. Does it do anything here? Yes, it does! Okay. Ooh. Alright. So this place we're in case you weren't convinced by, well, the lack of glow at the moment, this place is actually pretty radioactive. In fact, I have a Geiger counter? However you say it. The REM counter reads 124. 132. That is a lot. That is a lot of radiation. As a matter of fact. And it's no wonder that everyone in this place seems to be bones. They're bones. Is that dog meat? It is. My trusty doggy companion. What do we got here? A corpse encased in odd armor. Wow, kinda looks like a Brotherhood fella. What was he doing down here, huh? Well, he didn't seem to live. For long. You open this door? Yup. Anything to do in here? Monitors that have been destroyed. Let's see, there is a way to progress, but I think it's a bit of a puzzle, is it not? Can I walk out here? Nope. Can I walk out here? Nope. Can I put another rope down? Worth a shot, is it not? No ropes. No items in here. You have received a large dose of radiation. Should I keep taking the Rad-X? I don't know how often I have to take it. You lost 25 current radiation level. Can I look at this? Oh, there is a teeny tiny path right there. My bad. I think it assumed that the dog meats in the other games are the ones, this one's descendants. Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know if they ever established that. I always pictured dog meat as being like more of a title, you know? A reoccurring title that is passed down as opposed to a specific lineage or anything. But I guess in New Vegas you have Rex instead. Because the dog is slightly different. Rad-X has a very lengthy effective period in the early games, so you may just need to take the one. Or you may need to pop 2 instead of 1. Let's do that. Let's do that right away before I succumb to death. Yeah, but I love the eerie atmosphere in Fallout 1. This place feels pretty damn scary to me. A big glowing hole in the ground. Can I put some beers over there? You want some of this? Just so I can fit this. I would rather take the rat away than this nonsense. There we go. Get my beer back. Yes. You can keep the hammer. I don't want it. I don't want it. I see. So I think we have to go all the way around here. Oh my god. Dog meat! What the fuck? Why did dog meat explode for a second? Might have stepped on a mine or something. What was that? That's scary. Dog meat, please don't explode on me. I would like for you to be alive. Please and thank you. Please stop explode. He's still alive. He just exploded slightly. Must have triggered a trap? Yeah. Must be. Alright, alright. Let's keep it moving. So any room lockers I am going into. You know I am. I want my loot. The door is welded too tight for you to open it. Ah! Dog meat! Stop exploding! I love you, doggy! Please don't explode on me. Give you stim pack. That does nothing. Okay. Never mind.
Controls doggo potion.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Yellow pass key. That seems important. This seems strange. You think it might be what the Brotherhood sent you to retrieve. Some sort of holodisc or tape. Ooh, 14mm pistol. Look at this design. It's so cool. Why didn't they add this to Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? I don't think this one is in those games. I would have loved to see it. Rounded design. Love that. Love that. I guess I can put some stuff in the backpack. Is that the dat gun? Is it? It is? Is it? I didn't know. Fascinating. I don't know how to use this bag. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna drop the bag. Drop that. You'll want to use that data disk before handing it back, so you have the info recorded on your Pip-Boy 2000. Good idea. System. Primary power offline, secondary power is online. Power management. Power systems management. I would like primary power, please. Error, error, error. Primary system initialization failed. Emergency power, disable power? Might be a good idea eventually, but not yet. Unless I have to do that to get the lift open. Hang on, let me try something. I vaguely remember this part. Yeah, okay. Oh, now it's scary. It actually had some emergency lights that completely go off. Scary, scary. Yeah, to me there is something terrifying about a big radioactive hole in the floor. Not a fan. Needs power. Right, so that needs to go back on. I remember that the lower floors in this place get pretty dicey. And I know you can utilize this power system to your advantage to some degree. I guess we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, let's keep the power on so we can use the lift. I actually have the Fallout 3 concept art book, and there's so much amazing things that they didn't end up using. Yeah, not surprised, to be honest. It's a big game. Things were gonna have to be cut. You get a mild shock from the electric field on the door and take a point of damage. No, I think the power needs to be off. I'm gonna try that and then maybe lockpick it, or maybe we need to jam some object in between, like a crowbar or something. I forget. Emergency power, disable. But can I turn on main power? Or only emergency power? Emergency power before main power. Makes sense. Bebo! Hello! Good evening! Good evening, good evening. You are joining us in a Tomb Raider special stream. Followed by 20 minutes of Fallout. Just kidding. But I did play a bunch of Tomb Raider. It was insane. My mind is a little bit mushy after playing so much Tomb Raider, but here we are. How you doing today, Dragon? How are you? I'm still taking shock hits. Sturdy rusted door. Shit. Science? You failed to learn anything. Classic. Do you remember what to do here, Zergs? That doesn't take down the force field. Or whatever is blocking it. Maybe I just read the disc? Downloading data. You get 100 experience points. Can I use this? The passkey, maybe? Maybe the passkey on the door? Oh, maybe the passkey! Maybe I'm a genius, and I use the passkey that we just picked up. That's it. I've had a day of the most bizarre technical problems. I'm giving up and watching Dragon now. Aww. We all have days like those. We all have days like those. I've had a week like that, to be honest. Getting back into programming a little bit. Do I just swipe this here? Yeah! So you do! Authorization granted. And now we get the power. Okay. Maybe I can use the key card on this as well. That'd be cool. We have a raid from Dev Eternity. Hello! Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome to Sushi Live. It is my live stream on the internet. We are currently playing some Fallout in our Windows XP gaming segment. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The original Fallout in its original form on retro hardware. How you doing? How you doing? What were you folks up to today in the stream? Thank you so much once again for stopping on in. Au revoir. Have a chippy on the house. On the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All good. I've successfully welcomed our guests, chat. But hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding on in. Good to see you. Let's see, can I use the keycard on this? That does nothing. So it is literally welded shut. What about this? Does nothing. Can I open the door? It opens. Computer is broken. It is broken. Doing good. Stream did go well overall. I had a PC crash. How are you? I'm doing good. We've played a lot of Tomb Raider today. We ended up playing mostly Tomb Raider and what was going to be a grab bag of games. So my brain is mush. It's super hard, but we persevered, and I'm proud of us for that reason. Alright. So we should be on level 1 right now. Let's go down to level 2. what do we got? What's that? Is that anything? No. Let's see, secondary power. Do I turn that off? I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, so... something a little bit ominous ahead. Because that certainly looks like a bunch of scrap metal left over from robots. So I have a feeling that these things might come alive in a moment's notice. What's that? Just a pile of ashes. One of the earliest games to have celebrity voice acting? Sure. That it is. Wow. Dogmeat senses that... Ah! There is a trap nearby! Boy, is there ever, Dogmeat! Thank you for sensing that. Jace. Get us out of here. Room sucks. Get in here, Dogmeat. Oh, rockets. Can I even carry that? No, I am so overweight in this game. Can I drop maybe one machine gun? Yes. Because the rockets are super valuable. We take those. We take those. Grenades. Ooh. Yes, please. And... leather armor. I am leaving that behind. I think we're good on that. Well, that one is Keith David in there somewhere. Do you know which character? Didn't find that until I looked it up. It's interesting. Wow, a lot of crispy bacon in this room. A lot of beef brain on the floor. What is this? Flamethrower fuel. Oh shit. Forgot the flamethrower was in this. Yeah, we take that. And I think that's a pulse grenade I picked up, maybe? Let me check. Plasma. Plasma. There's plastic explosives. Holy shit. Fucking cartoon dynamite? Sure, take it, take it. With a comical, like, alarm clock on it. It's voicing Decker. Ooh, in the hub. What is this place? Everything is broken. Ooh, red key card. I assume we need that to get to the next level. I will take it. I will take it. Anything in this room? Dynamite kobold. Eek! Sounds dangerous. Shouldn't give explosives to kobolds, I don't think. Let's play it safe. MacGyver voiced Killian Darkwater. Okay. Huh. That's more than I remember there being in terms of voice celebrity appearances in the first Fallout. I thought it was mostly like, you know, war. War never changes, and then maybe one other person, but that's a lot. Cool. It's inoperable, so we need the emergency power, that's for sure. Does that re-enable any computers? No.
Worf. Worf never changes.
We watched a Worf episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine yesterday, actually. The first one that Worf appears on. I'm still forcibly tying down my wife and watching her and making her watch Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Because, you know, if you're gonna date me, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to watch some Star Trek sooner or later. So that is date night activities. Worf was in Fallout 2. That one I know. That one I know. Yeah, he actually really sticks out in that one. You can tell immediately. There's nothing. Why not? Why does it do nothing? Do I just need the yellow keycard for now? Mission granted. Okay, so only the yellow keycard for lifts. So this has to be for something downstairs then. Forget how far down this place goes. Yeah, there's another lift over there. Which means probably pretty damn deep. Primary power. Can I try to turn it on? Nope. Doesn't work. Emergency. I'm so scared this is gonna awaken robots. And that I will die. Which I do not enjoy. I do not enjoy being dead. See? Dogmeat needs help. He keeps exploding. He'll do just fine. I got you a little bag of chippy for working so hard today. Thank you, Nikki. You're the best. You're the best. I can't wait to hang out with the bunnies after I've played a little bit more Fallout. I just want to get this mission done today in Fallout. I've been so eager to check out this part again. I love all these pre-rendered, like, tiled assets in Fallout. I love the art style. I love looking at these little models. Even though it's all 2D. It just looks so neat. I love my sci-fi. Did you name your bunnies yet? Yeah, of course, of course. The white one is called Moki. And the brown and white one is called Dango. And if you have Blue Sky, I've posted so many videos of them on there. Actually, well... Should play a video. Should I do a brief bunny intermission? What if I do? What if I do? You think people would flip out? Hang on. Let's see, I should have some of these just on my desktop. Some videos. Not slideshow OBS, what are you doing? Media. Thank you. Okay. Don't be scared. They are ferocious beasts. But, here is one of them. Volume warning. This one is a little bit loud. In 3, 2, 1. Ready? It's pretty scary. It's pretty scary stuff. So that's Dango. You can see very good at chewing. Yeah. Dandelions are apparently quite nutritious. It happens to be their favorite food as well. They are big fans. Big fans! I have another from today. Let me see. Is there an easy way for me to play that one? Ours are such sweethearts. They are. They're so smart and funny. I love them. Shit. I might have just have posted it in the Discord server. Let me just have one quick look. I do want to show you this. So I woke up in a really anxious mood today. I sometimes have this, right? I just wake up and I'm a little anxious and I have a hard time shaking that feeling. But Dango picked up on it immediately and was like so keen to cheer me up today. And it was so lovely because I was just lying in bed and moping a little bit. But then Dango was like trying everything to get me up and smiling again. Let me see if I can get this playing. It's just my bed. She was crawling all over me, giving me plenty of kisses on the nose. Such a cutie. Such a sweetheart. Yippee! The sniffer. Lop ears, yeah. They are only 10 weeks old, so they're pretty small still. But they are growing up fast. They have grown so much in the 2 weeks that we've had them. So much. You guys probably can't tell because you don't have everything else for scale, but I can certainly tell. The Fallout soundtrack makes it a bit scary. Sorry. Yowie.
A fellow kobold.
Ah, yes. The bunny? Yeah. Dango's a bit of a kobold, I can see that. Dango's the explorer of the two. Loves to climb on everything, loves to get into every nook and cranny. Very good at breaking my defenses and cable protectors. So you have to keep an eye on her. It's funny, I've shown you the kitten we got. She got a bit bigger, but she's also got a crazy pouch. Mentats. What's this? Buff out. Haven't seen that one thus far yet. First buff out we've gotten. My sister's pet rabbit was a jerk. I guess we just got unlucky with that one. Rabbits are complicated creatures. I would also say, like, we've learned so much about bunny welfare in the past, like, 10 years or so. And we know how to handle them a lot better as pets. But they're very intricate and fragile creatures, so you have to understand them on a basic level, I feel like. So could be that as well. Maybe she didn't know how to train them that well. And it helps to have a pair, yeah. That is actually legally something you have to do in the United Kingdom. If you're adopting bunnies from rescues, you have to get them in pairs. They will not let you just adopt one bunny at a time. Because they take up the same amount of space when they're a pair, pretty much. So there's no, like, space restriction reasons for it. But it, like, makes them happier by 10 times. Just having a companion bunny to fall back on when things are stressful and scary. So it's important stuff. Alright, can I open this? I assume I need the other key card. Oh, we need power is what we need. Time for me to go to bed. Ah! Wish you a good rest. Have a good rest, Grayscaled. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. You be well. And I'll see you soon. Remember, next week I am gonna be Dragon. So today's stream is probably gonna be the last one for like a week. Roughly. And then I come back on a Friday again next week. So we'll take it from there. But yeah. Enable emergency power. Yes, please. I'll be the sushi while you're away. Yeah. You can stare at Nikki while I'm gone. We'll be brave without you, I'll be brave without you, chat. I have a feeling that it affects me just as much, if not more, because I love streaming and I feel so crazy in my head when I take a big break. Alright, so we are on floor number 3. I guess we're going down to 4. This place goes down, huh? Okay, we have a bacon man over there. Big power generator. What about floor 6? It skips a floor, which is a little terrifying to me. There's a computer in there as well. Slightly less charred corpses over there. Remnants of a vault dweller. So this was a vault. Plasma pistol. I want it. I want it. I want it. Just take these medkits. I don't know how to use these even. I'm stupid. Kobolds used to look completely different, but I'm glad we changed them. They're better now. I think there's room for all interpretations. Obviously, Nikki came up with a design of her own that I think is quite cute. It's my peak form of kobold, more cutesy variant. But I can see that a lot of people like the other types as well, the more D&D style kobolds. All good by me. Kobolds are kobolds. Okay. Power management. Primary power. Can I do anything? No. Yeah. So I saw a big generator on the floor before. I guess that's what we have to hit. Ooh, 10mm. Tempted to pick up every piece of loot that I can find, but we cannot carry it. Ooh, energy cells though. Those I want. Those I want. Give me those. Give me those. Maybe we can take some drugs to free up some space. Classic drug-taking excuse, am I right, gamers? Gotta clear up some room in my backpack. I better eat all of my food, drink all of my Nuka-Cola, all my beers, take all my drugs. Just so I can carry more. Yes, this seems like a smart idea. 3 bottles of vodka, that will do ya. If you're interested, the game with the most kobolds I've ever seen was Neverwinter. Isn't that based on D&D? Isn't that part of the D&D franchise? I think it is. Or at least that's what I've been told, because my sister plays that one. I think. Elevator is inoperable, seems to need more power. Yeah. Neverwinter is D&D? Yeah. I thought so. Oh! My bones! That shit hurted. Okay. So is this the 6th floor then? Yeah? 4? We try 4. Now this place is gonna blow up, don't panic. It's normal, it's just normal Fallout things. Things blow up, it's all good. That's just life. That is just life. I might eat a stim pack though. I'll eat 2 stim packs, because I'm that good of a boy. Open door. Gotta see what's in the lockers. Oh, so much rare shit. That's crazy. Drugs at the fucking wazoo. Geiger counter. What? How do you say that? Is it Geiger or Geiger? Is that like a potato thing? Or am I just stupid for saying one or the other? Well, what is the correct one? Someone who knows language, tell me. Second? Geiger? I've always heard Geiger. Okay. Geiger it is.
Geiger counter.
Geiger. Thank you, Pistachian. Not to say that the kobolds are necessarily always correct. They tend to have some interesting pronunciations. You see an extremely advanced computer. How may I be of assistance? Oh shit, it's Alexa. Oh, it's the Amazon Industries vault. This is Jeff Bezos' vault. Oh, fuck. Grant me access to the mainframe. Access granted. Main menu. Research
I love
information.
Geigers with my Geiger counter.
Okay. Records most current at West Tech Research Facility. Research Division employees records. Robert Anderson. Research assistant. Stationed Mariposa Military Base. Aha. Nick Days, Director of NBC Division of West Tech Research. West Tech Research Facility. So we have a bunch of names here. Some of them will definitely connect with some of the lore, if you pay attention. Download the records. Take those. This is good stuff. Might come in handy. When are you leaving, Sushi? On Sunday. So I will absolutely be at community night. Don't you worry about a thing. I'll make it a good one as well. I didn't really stick around too much. The last one. Power armor status complete. The T-51B powered infantry armor is designed with the latest...
If Count counts Geigers with his Geiger counter, then why do you count Geiger counts?
Hang on. With the latest passive defense features for both civilian and military disturbances. The back-mounted TX-28 microfusion pack generates 60,000 watts to power the high-flow hydraulic systems built into the frame of the suit. Made of the latest polylaminate composite, the T-51B shell is lightweight and capable of absorbing over 2,500 joules of kinetic impact. The 10-micron silver ablative coating can reflect laser and radiation emissions without damage to the composite subsurface. Download. Take this. FEV, Force Evolutionary Virus, status pending. FEV Summary Digest. 2073, as China became increasingly aggressive with their use of biological weapons, the United States government felt that a countermeasure was needed. The Pan-Immunity Virion Project, PVP, was officially formed September 15, 2073. 2075, it became clear that the best way to combat the newly created biological weapons was to alter uninfected DNA so that it was no longer susceptible to standard viral infections. So the FEV virus is actually a big part of the Fallout history and story. Especially Fallout 1, it kind of comes into play later in the game. So it's interesting. The backstory is that they made it to resist Chinese biological weapons, but it obviously had some mutations that were maybe not so positive, depending on who you ask in the game. Unforeseen side effects began surfacing in early 2076 with the PvP. Animal test subjects began showing an abnormal growth rate accompanied by increased brain activity. Yes. The US government took notice of these discoveries and, in the interests of national security, moved a team on site to secure and oversee the project, which was now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. 2077, FEV nears completion. Tests on lab animals are at a near 100% success rate. Size and Muscle builds a large facility at the Mariposa military installation in Central California, which is close to where we are, by the way. At this new facility, testing of the FEV virus continues on volunteer subjects from the military. Download this information, please. Yes. This is good to have. Ooh, okay. Base information. Founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government, the company initially consisted of 2 divisions, Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences divisions. In 2069, the West-Tek was the single largest contractor for the United States government, its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B in light of significant advances in 2076. And then they worked on the FEV virus. Yeah. Interesting. So the power armor that you see on most of the covers for Fallout, yeah, came from here. This place. The thing that Bethesda has such a big interest in, let's just say. Security information. Security robots inactive. Good for me. Power terminus. Primary power reinitialize. Can't do that. Why not? Power management. No, no good. Can I turn it off? Should I turn it off? Terminate program. Okay. So we downloaded some really good info from there. That is worth keeping. I assume these are straight up the servers. I want to see what's in this pod.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
Yeah. Some sort of the medical or experimental apparatuses. It looks like it could contain a human or larger sized body. So some sort of test tube or a cryotube. Who knows which one it is. I think the most extreme mutation for radiation ever discovered was a shark that has 1 less fin than normal. Is it? I thought there were some, well, do you mean maybe living creatures? Yeah, that makes sense. I think the problem is radiation usually kills you before you get to the really fucky mutations. But there's been some some like animal remains that have looked pretty spooky that I've seen pictures of. A crowbar. You know, I think this might actually be really useful. See if I can free up some space to take that. 10mm we can drop. We don't need. Crowbar. We don't need 30 million ropes. You know, the Geiger counter, sorry. I'm gonna drop as well. We don't need that. Buff out. Take some drugs. Take some drugs so we can free up space. This sounds a great idea. Take the buff out. Good. I think that increases your carrying capacity anyway. Book of Science, we take that, tool? Do I need this? Don't know, but I'm gonna take it anyway. There's a fan theory about SpongeBob that all the characters are the mutated results of the nuclear tests in Bikini Atoll. It's funny. Okay, read a book. Maybe I shouldn't do this while I'm currently being irradiated. I don't know. Although I could use some scientist texts. That would be good. I could use some science. A quick read. A quick read never hurt anyone. Me going into the most radioactive place on planet Earth. Maybe now is the time to have a good read through of the Bible. You know? I haven't, read the Bible back to back in a while. I should do that. See if I learn anything interesting. Or make any interesting observations. Elevator is inoperable. We need more power. What can we do about that? More power, more power. Needs more power. Do I maybe have to turn off the if I turn off the computer, does that free up some power? Who or what are you? I'm a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I'm called Zax. Who programmed you? My primary neural networking was initiated in 2053 by Justin Lee. The process of programming became largely irrelevant, as I am capable of stealing search engine information like ChatGPT. Are you fully aware, or are you a personality simulation? That is, are you alive? Are you conscious? I am capable of learning independent thought and creativity. My neural network includes error insertion capabilities, which prevents infallibility, therefore allowing for variance in experience. But if you're fallible, how can you be used as a research tool? Although I am capable of error, this guarantees that not all experiences are similar for me, thus improving learning opportunity. Additionally, certain functions are not subject to error. The computer in Fallout 3 was also called Zax. Interesting. Love that. In this way, I function much like a human savant. Hello, Vori! How you doing? How you doing, cutest kobold? Welcome on in. Do you have feelings? At present, my capabilities are somewhat impaired by the damage to this facility. Several security positions have been destroyed. This is approximately equivalent to being an amputee. Additionally, I am incapable of performing basic lab functions. Failure to complete periodic checks successfully is frustrating. Tell me about this installation. Blah, 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 blah. We kind of read about this already. How does the virus work? How do you catch FEV? It is not air transmittable. Typically, infection is through injection. Why isn't FEV affected by radiation? The FEV is a megavirus with a protein sheath reinforced by ionized hydrogen. It is therefore capable of absorbing neutrons without becoming radioactive. Can we talk about something else? Want to play a game of chess? I would be delighted. Excellent form, however, you still will need additional practice to defeat me. I assume you can beat this thing at chess, if you're smart enough in the game, which I am not because I drank 3 bottles of vodka and a beer. But, yeah, you can probably beat it that way and have this open up some paths. Grant me access to the mainframe. Power terminus. Primary power. Yeah, something else we need to do here. I don't remember. How do we get the rest of the power on? I'm gonna try... So this one lacks the power, right? We have to go down one more again. There's a locker over here that I didn't check. Holy shit, that is a bazooka! might not sound like a huge deal, but in Fallout that is quite rare. Original Fallout, everything is rare. Okay, well we know where to find one. I can't carry it. I'm too overweight. That is cool as hell. We've at least seen one. Okay, so we have a power generator over here. What can we do to fix this thing? Let's see, these generators seems to be offline. You wonder if you can start them back up. What if I use my brilliant brain? You failed to learn anything. Can I repair? You start up the generators and all systems seem to be coming back online. You gain 1,000 experience points. Fantastic. What about this one? Can I do it with both? Cannot get there. Alright, let's do it. Let's boot it up. Reinitialize primary power. We have lights, everyone. The base is operational. I probably should go talk... Oh god! Robobrains! And out for violence at that. Oh god, does he have a gun? He has a gun, he's holding a rifle. I wish they fucking did that in Fallout 3 and onwards. They should have made them with the capabilities to pick up weapons. I think that's way cooler than just a laser arm that they have. Oh my god. Oh, there's two of them. Beep. Oh, they pack a punch as well. Holy fuck, do they ever. Oh my god, oh my god. Haven't watched season 2 of the Fallout show yet. You should, it's good. I enjoy, actually, legitimately. Oh, did I fail? Oh no. No, inject yourself, please. We need this so we don't turn into bones. Oh, I might be bones. I might be bones. Am I bones? Shit, I'm bones. When did I save? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I think this time I'm gonna try a grenade against them. Plasma grenade, frag grenade, sure, both of them. Your bones. Your bones. Okay, we repaired it. Actually, if we're really smart, we can just wait until we're on another floor before we turn on the power again. We can just go up to the mainframe and do it that way, so we don't have to fight these two. Yeah, sneaking pays off in this. Okay. Open sesame. Up we go. Let's talk to the mainframe again real quick. Make sure that I have all the data downloaded still. I'll just exhaust all the dialogue options, don't mind me. Maybe I should eat some mentats as well, so I have bigger brain. Bigger brain is always good. I'm gonna eat 2 packs of mentats. Sure, that's good for me. It's gotta be. How could it not? Honestly, don't know if I would accept a place in one of the vaults instead of just taking my chances in the wasteland. I think it's good to be in a vault when the bombs drop. Maybe not so much in the hundreds of years afterwards. Okay. Can I research? Blah, 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 blah. Tell me about the installation. Level 6. About level 5. Testing labs. Includes FEV samples. Scary. A bit. Does the virus work? How do you catch? Blah, 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 blah.
Pro tip. Just hide in a fridge. That will keep you safe. Indiana Jones did the same thing after all.
He did, and he lived. He was just fine. Grant me access. Mainframe, main menu, base information. Security. Research. Gotta get all this downloaded. Power armor download. Power terminus, power management, primary power, reinitialize. Let's see if the computer gets happy by that. You'd think, right? Info. Play chess with me. Play chess with me. Play again.
Low. A new utterance. Quote 986. You can fart fire on me.
Whoa!
End quote.
No, you can't.
From the 9th of June,
Don't do that.
2024. Fallout 3.
No, I don't want that. I'm good on that. No fart and fire. No, Vori. I'm gonna have to put you in Cobble Jail. And I know how much you hate Cobble Jail. I want all this junk. I want all this loot. Why can't my tiny little hands hold more loot? Please. Should take this, shouldn't I? I'm gonna take another rat axe. I don't know if I need to, but I'm scared, you see. I'm a coward. Actually, check for meds. Yo! Pulse
Bro
grenades!
is literally me.
I want that. I want that. I want that. And I'll drop some ammo I don't use back in the locker. Hopefully we can just come back if we need it. Shouldn't be too difficult to get to. Science books though, I want. Yes. Medications, yes please. Mess please? Yes please. Okay, open door. Open door! Electric field. Do I need blue keycard? I need blue. Read this book first. Read this book so I can use my brain. Where was the keycard? Oh, it was one level down. Shit! Shit. Or was it... What? Maybe this guy? Maybe this guy. Chat, I don't remember where I got it. I don't remember. I'm stupid. I'm bones. I'm brains. I'm cooked. I'm fried. I'm toasty. Blue. I'm literally chicken wings. Sorry, I think Tomb Raider did something to me. It's gonna take like 24 hours for my brain to self-correct. Okay, authorization granted. Perfect. Save it. Go in the lift. And down to level 5, the scary level. Let's go. Oh, we got test tubes aplenty. Alright. Let's try not to catch the FEV virus while we're down here. That would suck. Alright, you live now. They live now? They live now. I think it's time to use a pulse grenade. I have never seen a better occasion than this. Careful, dog meat. Don't take any stupid chances, doggy. Doggy dog dog. Need 4 action points. God damn it. Oh my god, there's so many robots. Ah! 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 Do you think the pulse grenades will hurt my dog? And or me? It's not so bad. Deals a lot of damage to robots though, so that's good to know. Extremely effective. I'm gonna take the shotgun shells from the robot with the shotgun. It's only fair. Playing the original Fallout? Yes. Yes, indeed. How many more are there? God. Like, it would be good if we could bundle them together. I don't know how feasible that is. I think I'll take the shot on this one. Fuck it. Alright, that did that. Fuck. Don't have enough action points. Analysis. Target offense. Eligible. Grenades seem like a good idea in theory. I think I'm gonna use a plasma pistol. That seems fun. Dog meat was hit for 20 points and killed. No! Dog meat! My puppy! Oh, you lived so long too. So sad. That's a shame.
Great job.
Kaboom. Ow. Wow, a guy could really turn himself into bones by doing that, huh? Shh. Well, I guess we're all bones at the end of the day. Reload?
Your life.
You're bones.
I'm bones. Can I tell dog meat to wait? Is that a thing? No, he just woofs. You see a dog, he seems to be following you. I guess a dog would just say woof. That makes sense. Woof woof, Lamau. Fuck, if we can reach this terminal, we could turn off the power and we should be Gucci, actually. The humanoid must not escape. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the console. Fuck it. Hello, Hillelin. How you doing, my wife? I have raided many a tomb today, and I am playing many a Fallout. How you doing? How's your day been? Just got home from the opera, right? Right, how was it? How was it? I am so curious to hear. Don't have enough action points. Well, that's bad for me. Am I gonna die? I think I might be bones, folks. Bad news. This seems like a bones moment. Uh-oh. You can't get there. No, because I'm walled in by robots. I would love to throw that right now. I think I'm bones. End my turn, please. Ah! One last try, and then we're calling it for today. Alright? We're almost up to 6 hours, which is not bad. Which is not bad at all. We take that. Shit, I keep forgetting I should equip before I do this. Let me... Let's do this. And go, 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 go. Open door, open door, open door, open door. Or you die to robots, I shall mail a pipe bomb to you. Don't do that. I would like to be not exploded, please. Ugh! Oh my god, you are mean. Mean robot. Evil. Go to jail. Go to robot jail. I don't care. One last try, okay? Last try. And this time I'm gonna heal before. And eat a bunch of drugs to make me strong and healthy. At least your dragon bones will look cool, that's true, yeah.
Drugs are bad, okay.
Yeah, they are, but also, you know... dire situations, etc., etc. Okay, save it here. Boom. This is the one. I'm just gonna run for it. No one's gonna stop me. Ruff, rough. Ruff, rough. Open door. And run over there before the robot gets in the way. Yes, yes! We might be able to do this. Don't block me out. Don't block me out. I will scream. Not what I want. Use computer. Use computer. But use it. Use it, Mr. Fallout Man, please. Oh. Do I not have enough action points? I'm telling you, that would make for a great postcard. Maybe eventually. That'd be cool. I'd love a Fallout postcard. Obviously, I'm a big Fallout fan. Oh, can I not do this? So annoying. Alright. Nuke them. Don't have enough action points. Ow. Stop hurting my dog! Damn, he took out a robot? Almost. That's crazy. That's some strong twofers. Okay. Oh! Dog meat was killed. No! I think dog meat is bones, everyone. I don't see how else we can get out of this. Ow! You psychopath! How could you? Point blank grenade. Go! Your bones.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault
Your bones.
will now surely die.
Alright, alright. In that case, you know, we might as well try to keep dog meat alive, but I want to do it next time. So remember, chat, next time we do Fallout 1, we are in the middle of the glow. On floor number 5, looking at scary FEV experience. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. For now, though, it's been 6 hours and 5 seconds exactly. I'm gonna shut down Fallout. Let's do the Dragon's Horde. Let's do the top sponsor, and I shall call it a night. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I know the variety hasn't been as high up today, but at least we made some good progress in Tomb Raider. I think, anyway. We're still in Venice, somehow. But I think it's still progress. And same with Fallout. We're still in the glow, but, you know, we've moved down a few floors. It's a big dungeon. Thank you so much, everyone. Before I call it, I do want to turn it off so you can hear the little jingle. How else can you end the stream like this? Ah. Good, good, good. The circle is complete. The circle is complete.
Kneel or don't. Sushi has a message.
I do.
Quote 1015. Can I
Yes.
commit a murder with a water gun?
Can I?
End quote.
Well, can
From
I?
the 9th of September, 2024. Hard Time 3.
Don't commit a murder on me.
But Captain, you cannot leave the sinking ship. Or the sinking Venice for that matter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hope Venice recovers. I hope we can save Venice in the next time we play Tomb Raider. Alright, let's do the Horde. Let's do the Horde. I guess before everyone starts tuning out, keep in mind that even though this is the last stream this week, I do have community night tomorrow in VR chat. Wait, is the Horde not a thing today? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hang on. Haha. I forgot to turn off the manual camera. That's what I did wrong today. Alright. Community night tomorrow in VR chat. Not gonna be streamed or anything like that. It is purely a social hangout event. But it is a great opportunity in case you want to make some new friends and get to know some people in our community. We also have Rex's activity night on a Saturday. And of course, Sir Icy's Beat Saber Power Hour on a Sunday. So if you are in need of social events and things to do on the weekend, well, we have a community that is absolutely bursting to the seam with things to do. So I hope you will give it a shot if you haven't to a date. Before I take off, here is our top sponsor for today. And it is Saint Dante with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Saint Dante, for your incredible support. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We also have the Dragon's Horde, which looks something like this. Zorix up first. We have Avon, 26, Muddle, Saint Dante. We have Devin Eternity, and a few follows at the end. My friends, a teeny tiny beautiful Dragon's Horde in today's stream. I hope you enjoyed your Windows XP stream. Next time we'll squeeze in a few more games so we can take off all the boxes, but I thought a pretty damn good session today. I hope it was fun to watch. I certainly had fun playing. That is it for tonight. In case you want some more entertainment, right here on twitch.tv, I'm gonna look for someone to raid, see who's live. So stick around until after the credits roll on by. If not, then once again, have a good night, have a good Friday tomorrow, and have a great weekend. And keep in mind that I'm mostly gonna be away next week. So, you know, take this opportunity to check out someone new, or worst comes to worst, I also have some VODs that are up that I'm sure you can catch in case you're looking for something to watch. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you soon. Take care for now. Love y'all. Be well. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna raid on over to Chai today, and Chai is, as a matter of fact, playing some Dark Messiah Might and Magic. I think that's the baby game, right? The baby angel game? Wait, or is that just Messiah? I forget. Let's find out what the heck this is. Say hello from me. Give Chai all my best. Once again, folks, I'll catch you soon. Good night.